Hello. Wait, I'm white. Wait, no, like not that kind of white, but like I forgot to remove my cover. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Messy Trust, Well Touch, Nukes. Hope everyone's going well. Going on an Alaskan cruise for a week. Hell yeah, man. Huge chunk of glacier crack and fall off. Oh damn. Yeah, I mean it does happen over there. Yeah. How's my sanity? I'm fucking losing it, mate. I'm fucking losing it. I gotta click more blue orbs. Oh, man. We crafted a ring on a 40 divine base. Holy fuck, that is an expensive base. It's not what you needed. Nice. Well done. I had someone, I gotta answer some comments on the video, on my Val Pact video, but I had someone recommend something I hadn't even thought about, which is interesting. For this build, someone said, hold on, I gotta turn off the rats. I can't think while I'm having birthday rats in my ear. Someone recommended for this one, instead of using BV, to use Valbolite. And I was like, well, that's an interesting choice. And like, it kind of works? I have no idea what the actual damage for a Valbolite setup would be, but you'd have to get like way more cooldown reduction and way lower soul gain prevention. But like, you'd need a lot of ramp. Okay. It's sort of there. You'd have, yeah, like, I feel like you have to spam it faster than this to like really make it really good for clear. Yeah, I could see that. Cause like, kind of a weird playstyle. Oh, true. It has to be Valbolite, right? Like, it's a kind of a weird playstyle. You'd almost have to automate Pact in some way. Yeah, you would require a lot more cooldown on stuff. Yeah, Blight of Contagion can't be Valblighted. Valblight is Valblight. That's true. The base one isn't changed. But yeah. I think there would be a play there, but you'd have to like really get the cooldown lower and then somehow like automate the spam of it. Was it sloth? Alright, speaking of that, let me reply to that guy's comment about that. Much like crabs, every build eventually evolves into a discharge playstyle. I love myself some old school self-cast discharge. I should play some old school self-cast discharge. Good call. The Phantom runners to get VVO'd and they seem somewhat common. Oh, really? I mean, I saw one guy get a 16 stack, so yeah. We do the Merxilla like charge gen. Yeah, we should actually look into that. That's a good point. If there's a way to like make it so that the Merc is like do 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 boom do 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 boom. Was it Buddha? Crabby discharge. Yeah, maybe. I gotta take my vitamins. I cut my fucking right underneath my ear while I was fixing the pipe on some metal. And the amount of blood that has come out is fucking terrifying. But it is sealed now. But it's right under my headphone cuff, so I like constantly feel it. And I'm like having to make sure that my headphones don't get super bloody. That's spoops. Your pipe is sealed. The pipe is sealed, my ear is with a cut. But yeah, we have because we have these types of ceilings, the like tiled drop ceiling stuff. And when I went to go, like when I moved one up and out of the way, and then I stood up, there was a metal rung like on the side that made like when I stood up and turned my head, it cut it around on that. I was like, ow, that hurt. Dorian's Fist Seal. That is a thing you can do, Spoops. Yes, those Facebreakers are like 30 divines. They're really expensive. Now they're probably cheaper because people can make them. But yeah, that is a thing. You can make some pretty insane ones. Flood's blood, yeah. Yeah, I don't know because it's on your head. I guess maybe. Was it Scream? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but like they're like it was like I was like slightly worried when because I noticed it when I like brushed my hand against it. I'm like, holy shit, my hand is really bloody. And then I realized I'm like, oh, I have just cut there. Bleed a lot, fingers, toes, and faces. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I was like, wow, that's a lot more blood than I expected to come. $50 runs. Holy cow. 16, 4, 4, 5, 2. That's a lot of VVOs. Holy shit. Fracturing orbs, VVOs, divines. Sanctum is fucking printing money then. That's crazy. That's a nuts amount of money. Precursor's emblem +1 max frenzy, +1 max frenzy, movement speed, damage, frenzy. It's I mean, true, exclusively printing that. Double corrupted into the chaos resist frenzy with shininess. Was printing money. Yeah, what's holy fuck. It's 4 divine per VVO? A 3 Ras run? That's insane. Was not fun. Yeah, thumbs are the other place, yeah. Alright, comments. What was I doing? Yeah. Those Zelda sound effects do be hitting. They do make loot very fun. Valborn exalts. Oh. Valborn. 5. Holy shit. I'm interested that would be go to Val Blight, only Val Blight. It has pretty big good damage and has a lot of stacks, I think 30. And it has decent base damage. You may have the optional scale really. Unblinking Eye Helmet. Unblinking Eye. Unblinking Eye. Oh, the evasion spell damage one. Right, okay. That's what it's called. Or power charge, +2. Interesting. Breath of the Council. Yeah. Was it water? Huh. Yeah, I hadn't Thought of Val Blight. Checked in game? Is in game one word? In game. Yeah, the biggest thing off the rip is duration. You need basically cooldown you can get, and then lower the soul gain prevention. Prevention. But there might. Yeah. I think it's an interesting option, and like if you could make it so that you lowered it so that it was really well synchronized and really rapid and maybe like as automatic as possible, there could be something there. I don't entirely know how you would do it. You would need a lot more cooldown, and you would need a lot more soul gain prevention, because you'd have to like really rapidly do it. Because BV lasts longer than Val Blight does. But maybe. I feel like 20 divines is honestly very cheap for the power the item gives. I wouldn't call that expensive by any means, even from a relatively casual player perspective. 20 divines is not cheap, even from a relatively casual player perspective. How do I kindly say you have no idea what a relatively casual player perspective is if you think 20 divines is cheap? Because that is definitely not the case. A 20 divine belt is expensive. My main issue with the belt is that it's a catch-all solution plus buff to the packed skills, whereas you have to spend a lot of item space investment. That's not meant. What the fuck it. Investment. To lower the debuff duration enough to warrant using packs while not using the belt. Chat, even on time hours. Yeah, that's a nice way of saying it. Cause like, yeah, like the idea that it's like very cheap for like, people have a very skewed perspective of like what is cheap in this game. Like because people will look at a build that's on like a Giga Juicer, or after they've invested into their character over weeks of playing it, and be like, oh, okay, it costs 200 divines. You know, 10% of that is the 20 divine belt. But yeah, it's like, if you're playing at that scale and you're doing that, then you're playing at a completely different game than someone who's like putting together some bits and pieces of string and trying to like enjoy their time when they have 40 minutes to play every evening. Like, they're two different things entirely. Bundles of chaos. Yeah, like. In 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Like, your entire accruement would be the belt. And that's like, you don't have any other build, but you have the belt. Like, it's... I don't know. It's fine. I just, those types of comments, that whenever I see them, I think to myself, like, that is part of the disconnect between when people talk about strategies in this game and then what budgets some of the bigger builds are running, because people assume that is who's more out of touch here. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it, you know, it is the reality that the general player base would look at 20 divines and think to themselves, holy shit, 20 divines. Like, when my entire build normally costs between 40 and 50 divines, spending 20 divines of that on a belt is nuts. It doesn't. It's a word that gets thrown around just because casual player, and then think of the casuals and all that stuff. It's become so ubiquitous with just like the catch-all word of... And my problem is, in some ways, like... it's also become sort of, I don't know, sort of a derogatory term in terms of that as well. It's like, oh, you're just a casual. Like, you don't, you know, you're not playing the game optimally, or you're not doing these things. Well, no, because it has always been, but I think it's gotten worse in some degree. Like, I feel like now it's saying that, like, 20 divines is not cheap for a casual is all of a sudden like you're fucking, you're crazy. Fall into elitism. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it has always been like that. Like, you know, to a vague degree, the idea of like, oh, that's a casual opinion. It's like, yeah, but casuals make up 95% of the fucking game's player base. So, you know. Right, Nukes, yeah. What are you, a sniper? 95. Well, if we go by the rule of 80-20 in most things, 80% of the player base is the non-speaking casual player base. 20% of that player base is the hardcore player base. 80-20 that one. 80% of that 20% is the plays the game hardcore but does not actively communicate on platforms. 20% of that 20% is the one that is actively communicating on platforms. 80% of that 20% of the 20% is most likely communicating in just general feedback, things like, oh, this update looks exciting, and 20% of the 20% of the 20% is the one that is watching on Twitch, commenting on the Reddit, and having an opinion on these ideas. Like, so when you start really honing in on the idea of, like, who is the people you are hearing from, it is 20% of a 20% of a 20%, and it is not representative at all of the entire whole of the game's experience in any way. It's extremely skewed. So, like, it is that, it is the reality of that I think people who are in communication on these forums or on Twitch chats or watching streams and stuff, they don't typically realize that they are communicating with the 20% of the 20% of the 20% that they exist within, right? Video about polls? I mean, yeah, it does. Because the poll video is going to be answered by the 20% of the 20%. And that it's a much, much smaller percentage of it. It's still a worthy percentage to get information from, because, generally speaking, that is the most active player base. They are the ones that are probably doing most of the... Where the fuck did that divine just drop from? Or what just dropped? Okay, why did it drop? Did I hit... Do I seriously have that much AoE that I attacked from here and I killed something down there. Holy shit. That is wild. I was like, what just dropped? That's a mutant. You still need feedback, 100%. You still need feedback, and feedback is good, and it's something you should seek out. But you have to be wary of what that feedback is, where you're getting it from, and how it reflects upon the general player base as a whole. Because you do not want to base your game off the player base that is the 20% of the 20% of the 20%. 3 block tattoos, holy shit, money. Cloister with EDC. Oh man. Yeah, honestly, once this guy's done, maybe we look into the Merc Discharger. I gotta be slightly careful with how many Merc builds I try to make this league, because you have a fixed limit of 3 Mercs, which is annoying. Discharge the Merc. So I can only make 3 Merc builds in a league. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, it is kind of weird that they don't have a way to, like, take your Merc and, like, store it. Because it does, like, it's per account, yes. All luminaries are shared on the same account, and all your Merc storage from the luminaries is... It's really weird. It's just like Merc League, yeah, but, like... leave the economy somehow. I get that, but make it so I can, like, I don't know. I don't need to take it out in a way that I can sell it. I need to take it out in a way that I can then, like, experiment with another character. Right? Like, let me do something with it. Like, take it out and bind it to my account in a Pokeball. That's the technical limits, right? Yeah, make it unsellable once claimed. Make it so just so I can, like, store it. It is an evil word. But, I mean, Expeditions account bound. We are still in the... Oh, Gulag Andon, yes. I somehow fucked that up again. I am not free. I spent 6 hours yesterday, and I'm spending another fucking 6 hours today. Because that's just what it is going on. You got Wave of Conviction Ignite. With the reworked Natural Hierarchy Talisman, converting Fizz, Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos. Be careful when you're doing too many conversions. You might be giving up stuff if you're having to, like, convert a lot. It can be good, and it has potential to be good. It's just whenever I've tried to play with the chess piece for conversions, I've usually found that I'm giving up too much trying to convert. So I would recommend you poke it a little bit before you send it too deeply. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Is like it's not just one Merc. It's the reality is that, like, if you think about it, for what the Merc... What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Why do I have a random Ripper in here? Okay. The problem is that, like, our character as a whole has our gear saved on it. And we're like a database entry of gear, but then everything... Oh, it was a test 1 character, right. Everything on this Merc has its own stats. It has its own passive stats. It has its own thing. It has its own skill set. It has its own gear. This is essentially making it so that every character that has... Every account now has an extra character on it. So when you do that on a whole scale of things, it is a lot of entries. Like, it is a lot of things to, like... Each support is different. Like, they're not, like, an infamous Swiftblade is not one cohesive thing. It's an infamous Swiftblade with skills, support gems, gear, all of those things. So that's kind of where it like starts being an issue, and I understand from their perspective why they're like, holy shit, this is too much. But at the same time, it is very constricting, so I would rather it be that we could like remove them. You know, pretty much +3, yeah. Some mercs insanely priced. Yeah, I mean, I sold a merc for 40 divines just because it's, you know, fucking the reality of pricing those things, so. Yep, it's a lot. But, it's the low end, right? It's just what I sold one for. Edge of Forever. He's edging. Not bothering me. Yeah, it's like honestly the hit rate of like Giga Mercs is pretty low. Yeah. Okay. Onwards. Yep, I'm gonna get myself stuck in alt gel here and again in a second. Also, Ziggy posted an interesting thing that I wanted to that I commented on. It was This is a thing he's when casting and describing what a racer is doing, and I don't know who they are. I just say things like they're looking for X or they've managed to somehow dodge that slam. Normal and correct English, right? Get these comments sometimes, find them a bit frustrating. Hard to watch with all the theying. It's just one person, which then people people explain to him like for ELSL if you strictly use he, they make no sense. It's a single person you're referring to unless they're actually talking about multiple racers. There's like the perception that they is always plural, not like they are. And like I understand where it's coming from no, like no, it's not like Ascons. It's like I understand from a perspective of if you have not natively learned English, they is typically used as a plural when you hear it, not they are going somewhere. It is like it depends, right? It depends where you are, but I get it. And so Chinese use plural in French for respect, same as they in Chinese. Yeah. So it depends. It depends. But like he was, you know, he was asking for feedback and stuff like that. And I said, back when I did LLL casting, League of Legends casting for fun, I learned it was easier to drop the they, he, she. Instead of they somehow managed to dodge the slam, what a play, I switched to, oh, just barely dodge that slam, what a play. Since the viewer is watching, they know who's doing the action, so like you don't have to say the they at all. Like if you're watching, you don't have to comment on what it is, instead of just, you don't comment on who it is, just remove the subject entirely. He was like, that's the, whoops. He was like, that's the first piece of advice, the first decent piece of advice I've seen. I've decided not to worry about it too much overall, but ESL folks, I'll try and do this a little bit more. And I was like, yeah, cool. But it was one of those things like, it's very hard, like when you're commentating on things, it is very easy to get into a system of saying like, they did this, he did this, because you're like constantly like, you're trying to like pad out the wording in a way, subconsciously. But you can actually just drop it for the most part. As long as you introduce who you're talking about at the beginning of the state of actions, you can then drop it for the rest of it. So it's like, it's a thing you can do, but you just have to like set it up correctly. But it's extremely weird to do in the beginning, because you naturally, when you want to describe someone doing something, you will be like, they did this, he did this, she did this. Like you will naturally want to do that in your head, because that's how like you would naturally talk to someone. Well, no, it's I don't that the comment there, like the comment he highlighted, yes, that one was rude. But in general, I understand where if you are a non-native speaker and you hear a word over and over again, you'll attach to that word. Like if someone has the word they a lot in their commentary, you will attach to it and you'll notice it every single time. If you ever watch a movie and there's like the dialogue is a bit weird and you start noticing a repeated word over and over again, you'll notice it nonstop, right? That happens in like anything. So like I get where some people are coming from, not the rude comments, but some people I understand where they're coming from. Like, oh, that's a lot. We learn grammar first, yeah. And it's very hard when you're like naturally talking about it. Like natural, like commentary speak is almost different from natural speak because you have to your inflections on words change in commentary speak than they do in normal English. Like if I were to say, you know, oh shit, I just barely dodged that slam, that's how I would say it normally. But in commentary speak, I'd be like, oh shit, I just barely dodged that slam. And it becomes this weird cadence of speaking, which is not like a normal way of speaking, but it's because you have to essentially emphasize moments within the sentence. It sounds extremely artificial, but it's commentary speak, right? It becomes this really odd cadence to like talk about, because you have to like hype up the moments and you have to like rhythmically do it, but you can't talk at a speed where like you don't get understood. It's an extremely odd way of speaking. True, Nukes, yes. Translations for a lot of that stuff is odd. And you can wild touch, yeah. That's why it's a craft, yeah. It's 100% why it's like, you know, it's a thing you essentially have to have like a different way of speaking in your head that you can switch to when you have to start doing commentary speak. And that's also why, typically speaking, in casting you have color commentary and you have like fact commentary or stat commentary. I forgot what the other version of it is called. Why you have two people. You have someone who's very good at color commentary, which is that kind of idea. Analysis is, yeah. There's two different words for it specifically. It's not analysis commentary. It's like one's color and one's something. Play by play. Yeah. So like typically speaking, you know, the color commentary is like if you're at the beginning of a Path of Exile 1 race, you know, the color commentary is the guy coming into there being like, oh, it's another exciting day on the beaches of Ray class. It looks like the dead bodies are everywhere. The rain is coming down hard, and we know Hillock is waiting at the end of this line to see if our competitors are of any value. Isn't that right, other person? And then the other person goes, yeah, this is going to be a great race day. I think we got a good selection of players. You know, one of these guys has won multiple championships already. You know, got a couple wins under the belt. And then you switch back to the other guy and be like, yeah, it's going to be exciting to see if he's able to keep it under the pressure, get another win going. Like it goes, you know, you have that back and forth. Looks at the overall picture. Yeah, so in typical sports commentary, it depends entirely on the duo, because it's usually a duo system. You have someone who is the person who knows statistics, like different facts about things. So F1 has like the shot caller for like what's happening in a race. The person who could be like, hey, and we're going down the third straight, he's got DRS open and we don't even have DRS anymore. The guy who's able to speak really quickly through the action. But in that case, he also is typically the one that does color commentary. Active Arrow nowadays, yeah. He's also typically the one that does color commentary, which is not factual commentary. Actually, in Sky Sports, I believe it's he does moment to moment and he does stats, and then he bounces to Martin for like analysis play. So he's doing kind of a dual role, typically it's reversed, I would say. Typically color is not statistical. They both do a bit of both. Yeah, they're kind of a mixed bag, which is interesting because typically you don't have them. Yeah, it's more for driver knowledge, right? They do 3-man cast, do they? Okay. Like we call it play-by-play. Who does the team fights? Right, okay. They've worked together long enough that they've... Well, the reason you have it typically... The reason you typically have the color commentary and then you have like the statistics commentary is because the color commentary gives the statistic guy a moment to like figure out what stat he's about to talk about, because they have like their sheets in front of them, or they can recall information, and then you set it up in a way that like you kind of, if you do it well enough together, you can set it up and be like, you know, this is Kimmy's home race, and you know he hasn't won a podium here yet, but we're gonna see where he goes this time. And then you bounce off to the other guy and he goes, yeah, he, you know, it's been 5 races here, but he did get pole position 3 times, and he's been, you know, second on the grid multiple times. So we're gonna see how that plays out. So you kind of know how to like set up the color into the fact. He's doing play-by-play. For some people, if you know enough about the facts, or if you study it ahead of time, you can do both, right? Like if you know the information in your head and you don't have to reference more than like a note while you're talking, you can look down at your note and be like, this is the comment or the fact that I know most of, and then you're gonna color into the fact by basically setting it up that way. So that's kind of like how that works. It depends. Like everyone's got a different way of doing it. It depends entirely on like your knowledge of the system and like what you're talking about and all those things. But yeah, the reason I know a fair bit about this is because like this was something I was very interested in when I was younger. Beginnings of my time in doing things on the internet. I learned a lot about like the commentary side of things and like how to do it. Cyclone, I don't think can be exerted. So I don't think I have much to test. Can it? Can you exert Cyclone? So, for my setup, I don't think I could test it, honestly. You'd have to go... Yeah, you'd have to get a different type of crit than I have, which may be the chest piece or the amulet for unarmed. You'd probably have to go the amulet if you wanted to go Cyclone, because that's 12 base crit, which still lets you crit cap pretty easily. The Cyclone version as well. Let me look. I'm pretty sure the Exert version isn't gonna work with Cyclone, but I'm assuming it's... Let me look. I'm pretty sure you can't exert Cyclone. Yeah, there's no exerting Cyclone. So like if you go to desktop real quick. Huh. Yeah, so yeah, if you wear the amulet, to get yourself crit cap that way, take out the exerts, and maybe you, in that case, you do switch to the cold face breakers. I could see there being something there for that. Yeah, I could see the I could actually the impale one also works really well for cyclone because you're hitting really rapidly. Yeah, I could definitely see a Luminary version of this working with cyclone. You just don't use the exert helmet. You use the amulet or forego you don't forego crit nowadays. Doing the impales? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. But yeah, for my variant, sadly, this doesn't work because you can't exert it. This requires exertion. How were we planning to do the charge gen? What was the play there? Did it require a specific type of merc? Guess. Discharge, yeah. In case I need to look out for a merc while I'm doing this. Though I don't know if we really needed anything specific. It was mostly just making sure I could wear the items we needed, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me look at that real quick, just in case we do go down that road, because since I am farming mercs, it would actually be a pretty good idea for me to know right now in case I need and spot a merc that I care about.
Your body is the canvas, my blade. The choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Combatant, not this one, right? No, not this one. This is not the one that people want.
This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, all right. I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Canvas. Yeah, let me look at charge gen items real fast, just to make sure I'm keeping an eye out. Yeah, if we can make it so that we could giga quickly generate charges, that would be huge. Baldo's 20 Chaos Divine. That's a pretty good box. I just want more fucking crystallized rank orbs. Those things are money. Power Siphon Kineticism. Just so it's hitting things and then getting power siphons that way.
Pain is purpose.
Wow. He no longer gets to he no longer gets to go into his bubble. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Power charge. Endurance and Excite. They do, yeah. The problem is the speed that they generate. That's the hard part, honestly. But oh wait, no, actually. Did we test how that works? How does the node that we're thinking about work? It's kind of mid. The sharing node. Because if I discharge... do they lose their charges as well? Or how does it work? Where's that node? They gain charges when you do. Discharge showcase. So he's only getting power charges? And how is his merc getting them? No, he's getting all of them. Okay. Tollfall vols plus 2 min charge. Hmm. Arc ball and static sims the highest amount of hits. Charge shin was bad. Right. I got tons of projectile speed for a galvanic arrow? No idea, honestly. Hmm. Hmm. All shared charges in this game are actually you gain a charge when they do. Right, okay. Hmm. Right, okay. Well, it's honestly not. Okay, that's big. But yeah, it doesn't generate charges as quickly as I would have expected. Because looking at when he explodes, he's not at max very often. He's sometimes there he is. He's at max when his merc's like next to him? If he's running ahead, he doesn't look like he goes to max at all. Hmm. It's still a lot of fucking damage. And very big. Hmm. It does look fun. Hell of a price he's got on there, but interesting.
How's the trail?
Interesting. Hmm.
Greetings. Journey well.
Interesting.
Long day.
I wonder if there's other ways to do it then. I really wish there was a easier way to an easier way to waddle on it. An easier way to waddle on in. Generate charges then. That sort of works. That's, I mean, that's kind of what I was seeing there, guys. Yeah, that's looking at that. I'm like, that seems that because there's such a limited pool of things you can do, it might already just be. Which,
Is purpose.
one orb of conflict.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
I don't know. Might be better to look into more of a. We haven't really gained any new tech for charge gen though, have we? Not really.
Go with courage.
That's a Halasmark, yeah. But no, like self charge gen thing stuff. Yeah. Wait. No, none of these sold.
Thought so.
Bestial? Yeah, maybe there's something bestial. That's, could work. Back at it again. More blue ore clicking. Soon. Soon. Do I want to click on blue orbs? Not really. Do I have to? Yes. When he gay earlier. Love it. Let's do it, sure. Link away. You would gain a power judge, you instead gain up to maximum power. 20% chance. Okay. Right.
I have nothing more.
Yeah. I wonder how much of that you can stack. Hmm. What is it? Just Inya's and then
Your flesh begs to be studied.
we have Inya's and then we have Jog for endurance, right? Crust.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My Azadi brethren ensure
Rallying
I never
Val.
ask for raw material. Care to do the same?
I don't think this one's worth much. No pride. Got one of the cooldowns. Doesn't have flicker though.
You will make my finest piece yet. I'm yours.
Well,
for now.
I'll grab it.
Handle with care.
He's got a stick. Damage over time, fire damage over time, malevolence boost, +2, +4. Fire damage. Oh, that's a pretty good stick, you take that. That's a pretty good stick. That will let you do some damage. Stick, good. Eh, if you ever go out camping, you gotta bring a good stick. Or find a good stick. Can't go into the wilderness without a good stick. That's just the rule of sticks. Juggernaut Ignite Discharge.
Such sweet suffering.
Good stick for that. Endurance. Jug Discharge. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. That node for if you would gain X. Or gain max. If you could like combo enough of that stuff. You can stack a gen, gain a charge. If you've been hit recently.
I have nothing more to give.
Huh. So if we did like a light loop on ourselves to smack ourselves. During composure. Gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. This effect is stat of multiple copies. Interesting.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You smack yourself in the face. Hmm. It's hard to think of a way to do it. Like a triple generator.
Time to up the stakes.
Hard to think of a way to do a triple generator.
Heal and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Divine Flesh on a shield. Yeah, Divine Flesh on a shield could be interesting. I gotta look at the new Pantheons.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yeah, just self-cast Rune right, just to smack yourself. Overgrown Grove. Hell yeah.
Stalk and hunt.
Man, I do so much damage.
Slay with care.
That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Now let's list you up for... we'll start at 10 Divine. You don't
At that price?
have the full combo. D1 suppress. On some chagrins. Spell sup frack. $85. Not 74, 85. Chagrin. Green boots. Wow, not worth anything. Alright then.
I'll let you know.
If they're not T1s, they're not worth shit. Alright. Me? I am me. 6 color shirt?
Go with courage.
Very. I don't know. I'm assuming extremely difficult. Ducat. Reinhut Ducat. Inflicts chill within radius, while also increasing the strength of chill you inflict, causing damage you deal to chill damage to rate and some other cold resistances. Okay. Taking physical or elemental will grant you lunar protection or lunar resistance, respectively. Physical damage for each. Buff up to 8 times. That's interesting. 2 per 3 seconds. Ducat. Ducat. $16.16. Interesting. And we got the fire exposure thing. Then we have the wither thing. We could become an absolute healing monstrosity. Absolute healing monstrosity. I don't know what I'd do with that, though. But I could. Whoops, forgot to run the anomaly. No.
have nothing more to give.
Yeah, so I had guaranteed Wither on hit on my last build. It just wasn't worth it. There's better ways to get Wither on hit. The reservation is expensive for
Can I
that.
not have but a moment's respite?
That's what I was debating as to if I maybe wanted to use it for Giga Life regen on a setup. I know Mathel just started a build with a new ghost sword. I wonder if there's something interesting there. If you could craft like a weird fucking combo that enables something. I'll look into that as well. Just turning into a stacker. Oh, was it? Okay. He's making well. I think it's the bases are probably not that much, honestly. It's probably more so about like what you craft it onto. What does the ghost flame thing even do? I didn't even check that. I should probably look at that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean a stacker is the thing I perceive most people doing with it. Because, you know, stackers be stacking. I don't know if there is any kind of weird combination of... It does gain intangibility, but it can be crafted as a weird rare thing. It's a very odd item. Need to look at the items that we got this league. Oh, it cannot gain. Oh. I can just keep crafting.
But we back in Tronus, you'll already be dead.
A mini shot.
Well, haven't got all day.
I shot without return. Mirror, blink arrow, icicle rain, dash, Valgrace. Not a very good one, but I'll try it.
Bag me a kill. All right, partners, it is.
I don't know how much
Some chaos.
certain things sell for. A Scarlet? Probably, yeah. Yeah, the stacking mods I figured were gonna be the thing most people do with it. You can craft it with like a Shaper's Orb. They're very odd swords. They're very odd swords.
Catch this, scum.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, business. Yeah, I don't know all of them. I know some of the ones that are worth money. So I'm just looking at
Can I not have
them and
moment's
seeing if they sell.
Life is so brutal.
Just checking some of them here and there.
Resist the assault.
It is a rare unique, essentially, yes.
Amount of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
It is a weird piece of kit.
This nightmare may finally end.
Take this vitality boon.
Far too much baggage.
Far too much baggage. You could, yeah. I mean, you could do a lot of weird stuff with that. That's what I was like, I wonder if there's something odd in there that hasn't been fully explored yet.
I think I can sell.
I know.
I'll update that.
Hello.
Yes, armor masteries are busted. How are they busted?
Journey well.
What do we got? The Sea Blister. Savage Barnacles. Yeah, those are pretty strong. What's a Savage Barnacle? It creates a giant barnacle that continually snaps at enemies, dealing offhand area damage and augmented by the defenses of the shield. Increases and reductions to attack speed affect the rate at which damage occurs. Barnacles. 4 to 6 base of offhand physical damage. Base duration is 5 seconds. 8 to 12 physical damage per 15 armor evasion rating on shields. Barnacle snap direct radius 1.8. 25 chance to trigger on killing a blow with offhand. 25 chance to trigger on hit with offhand versus whereas uniques. Max 3 barnacles cannot create barnacles. Interesting. And it rolls 888. Transfer the barnacle to Emperor's Vigilance. Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, fair enough. And we have the Abyssal Axe. Crab Stick. Subsume Pearl. Cutlass. A cutlass. Wrathmother's with the right Lurdius thing. Zana's thing from him. The Well Hook. Festering Vengeance. The new eyeballs. I need to look and see what these do. I actually don't know what their modifiers are. We got the evasion thing. Unholy. An explosive toad thing that's being used by the Caswin channel as Caswin stunners. Pearl. Ragar's Lantern, so replica Matas. And this is the one that's like Base movement speed thing, or base attack speed override. Okay. Rolling the new ring. Yeah, that's a quick way of doing it. It is a quick way of doing it, that's for sure. Increased introductions to life also apply to max rage. So that was the overwhelming hate thing. Take 15% more from non-crits. Take 30% from crits. Minions take 10% while you have a zombie. Minions take deal 10% when you have more. Okay. One of each. The loyal few. That's weird. Life recoup also recovers mana, 50% less recoup. Recovery from recoup. That's interesting. Task gain 1% more damage for each 2% of your max life day cost if life cost is higher. Insufficient doesn't prevent. Minions impale on hit, and then the fireball explosion thing. Interesting. Stuff and things. Ideas and whatnots.
I have nothing more to give.
+1 totems for Awakener smashing is worth something. On Spark, I have no idea. Not a clue how it works on Spark. The only showcase of it I've seen so far is just Fireball. Fireball. What it does on other things, I honestly have no clue.
Pain is purpose.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Yeah, don't think I will.
I'll never wear chains again. Peyton or other. Choose quickly.
Choose quickly. Nah, I'll take my time.
End of the line. Kill our wine. So long as this isn't another collar.
This is bliss.
Lots of things, lots of stuff. Just don't know what tickles the most fancy after this one. Not yet, at least. And this one's got a while to go, so. We're still getting there.
Pure ecstasy.
Probably want to do something with the ring just to try it. Zana's thing. Right now it's like a 150 or so, I think. I don't actually know. I haven't done the math. It's quite a lot. But when I get my upgrades on, it'll be way more.
Time to up the stakes.
is quite a lot. New Velka bloodline does? Oh yeah, there's those as well. If there's anything in there that's path opening. I have not. I have not fought it yet. The Scorching Ray thing could be cool, yeah. Scorching Ray could be cool.
The end of the cycle of madness.
You've had a sail, exile.
Challenges I want to do? Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it. I'll do it when I need them to. Or then I'll just ignore challenges again.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hmm. Got ascendancy from the new bloodline. They do look pretty interesting, yeah, the new chain hook of angling, crystal fall. Hmm. Barnacles. Leaving the brine. Leaving the brine. Surge. Also grants mana cost efficiency, damage recoups mana. That's a lot of mana cost efficiency. Where's the neon white OS2? Where's that Yoda meme? That's what I feel like right now. From Arcane Surge alone.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
There goes the old spam. I have saved myself from doing it just yet. I need to do it. I haven't started clicking yet. I'm about to though, as much as I don't want to. Gotta do it though. I gotta get this axe done at some point. My brain. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's why I try to make sure I have enough bases where I don't do that by accident. Scorching Ray. Need some axes. Sounds about right. That is pretty fucking normal. Making the stuff happen.
Such sweet suffering.
Yes, the cast speed. I guess they just wanted more sources of cast speed for casters to utilize, because that was a part of the whole. We're trying to make self-casting better, so they gave a place to get cast speed. Oh, when did they? Yeah, this league. This was the league of that change.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
For no reason. Yep, yep, yep. Let's change this league. It's the new way that is.
Were we back in Trafford? You'd already be dead. What
Many shot. Ice shot, mini shot, Grace, Valise, Marrero. That might actually be one that some people look for. I don't know what the mini shot looks like, but let's grab it just in case. It seemed like a pretty clean setup. Nice shot mark, just not infamous.
Suffering.
There's a website for warrant pricing, is there?
Time to up the stakes. And fight on.
That's funny. It did not have return. Does the ice shot want one return?
The void protects its children. Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
Yes.
What?
Paint the ground with their blood. Pure ecstasy.
I shall cast you into a
Copy and press tells you everything. Huh.
infinite torch.
It was a long achievement.
Fight on!
So, spoops. Guess we can sleep. We just do a Copy. Paste. C. Typical of these two divines. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh.
I'll update that.
Yeah, I mean, this cheap is listed. This is mine. So 5C. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Certain ones are essentially just not being used. Yeah, I'll see if one sells.
Let you know. Higher and higher.
I don't mind just trying and seeing what they go for.
Greetings.
A Molt Conch.
Go with courage.
Godslayer.
Good Slayer. Time to punch things. Do. Come on, rage. Spool up. There we go.
Entertain me.
Punch.
Pain is purpose.
Feel your life drain away.
Really? You didn't die in one punch?
Another challenger. Life is so
Wild.
brutal. Oh,
You did.
spectacle. I grow bored.
No recombo juice? Yeah, I do. I had it running overnight. So I have like 2 million recombo juice. 3.5 million. Plenty of juice in the old juice machine.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Put down the spawn. Scorchy Ray.
Suffering.
Sweet baby rays. Do 2 mil today. It goes quick when you start needing it. It is a pain. It is sadly a painful process. Crystallize Rancor. Oh, thank you. I like being alive. I gotta check something real quick. I forgot this. There's a thing I should worry about.
Pure ecstasy.
No, that's fine.
Arts through agony.
No, we're good. Forgot I had the setting. I had to check that it was off.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Okay. Huh. That was worth 20 C. At least. If not more. Come on. Okay, cool. We got two unique dudes. Want to get even more gains.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
The crystallized Rancor. Wait, do they always drop it in these? I don't know. The boss, if a boss spawns, does it always drop one? 'Cause so far I've gotten one from every boss I've killed.
This is bliss.
Sold something.
Greetings.
Not a bad haul. 6 to 12. What's a bear's girdle? Go for bear's girdle. 1C. Good stuff. 310 chaos apiece.
I should raise my fees.
600 C from getting an anomaly. I'll take it. Alright, what are we at? 289. Let's buy some alterations and do some clicking. As much as I don't want to do it, I gotta do it. I gotta move the needle forward at some point.
We'll make it happen.
2.7 million. Nah, not really doing anything with King's March at the moment, no. I just don't want to mess with it. Hear the weight. Really, does it? I had no idea. Small third. Huh. Where is my bottle opener? Boom. Oh yeah, we're back, baby. Looking for that merciless roll. Looking for that merciless roll. Chances are we should see one in this 200C. Flaring. 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 Good old alteration clicking. How's Gribbs? Two more axes once again down the deletion button. That's the good stuff. Flaring. Flaring. I'm saying no to smashing it. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Sometimes you gotta try and see what happens. Flaring. Or else kind of exposures and multipliers selling. Yeah, it does work very well with that. Because then, yeah, we could do like insane minus 200% scorching ray just off the rip. Which is going to be A lot of damage. No doubt about that. Just become a big beam walker. 200 chaos down. No merciless to be seen. Alright, let's do some mapping.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Let's do some mapping. Axing is still axing. Yep. Somehow, I have not gotten away from it yet. As much as it pains me. Oh, that command still says I'm using cold facebreakers. Whoops. What was the baseline of that command? I forgot what that's pointing to. Rallying cry? Okay. Commands, edit, rallying cry. I'll get different facebreakers at some point. You ran out of Augs. I can't be fucked to use Augs.
Nothing more to give.
Too much clicking. I'll just click away the old alterations.
Have but a moment's respite.
Alright, that makes sense. Just in case. Also, there's speed as well. 54 phantasms. That's a lot of phantasms. The Uber Shaper Helm with evasion scaling grasping mail. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's a fancy setup. Oh yeah. Sounds pretty cool. It's still best on Emperors. Yep. Just can't get away from Emperors. Unless there's a better shield for barnacling, because I don't think Barnacle cares about energy shield, but at the same time, that's crit, so. Cold Res gives evasion. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That was a 62. Even more phantasms. Barnacle shield. There's a shield that basically, when you hit a rare or kill a thing, there's a 25% chance you spawn a Barnacle, and the Barnacle does like an offhand AoE attack. You can have 3 Barnacles up at a time. It's new this league. I was going through the items, wondering what was new and interesting. There's a Barnacle. barnacle. They're offhand scaling, apparently. So, like, it's basically an additional thing on top of a shield skill. There's also the burn one, yes. No, I think for me,
Indecision is terribly
the
unbecoming.
next thing probably is
Weapons at the ready.
Scorching Ray then. Use it on the map at the moment. The Ignite Shield looks pretty good for a clear generation shield.
Time to up the
Do I not
stakes.
have but a moment's respite?
Counters.
I have nothing more to give.
Looks pretty nice for that.
Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
Oh, let's do that.
Blood.
Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon.
Though honestly, I do need to sort of maybe get King's March going just to have mappers, because I'm having a big issue of I'm going to get way too many Guardian maps.
Crush the intruder!
The void protects its
Such sweet suffering.
Gonna have way too many Guardian maps if I don't do something about that.
Greetings.
Cross Mage Arcane Surge with Abyss Ascendancy to help with the cost. Yeah, that's honestly what I thought about for a second when I saw that. It was like Arcane Surge scaling. And then Frost Mage on top to try to combo that. Could be an interesting play. Sublime is 40 Divine though. No damn. Yeah, that's kind of pricey.
Journey well.
That is kind of pricey. Alright, map run. Let's click some alterations. Actually put us to...
I should raise my fees.
Oh, that one as well. True. Could do that one as well. Both have potential. Basically affordable. Yeah, true. Basically take it down to the point where it's not costing anything. Wow, someone actually... That was cheap. What is... It's just how it is. It's awful, I know. It's just awful. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but oh, so many. Well, it is weighted for the rarity, I think, which does cause that issue. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun to recombobulate? We're all having such a good time. In the land of recombobulation. Come on, merciless. Not flaring. Merciless. And it is highlighting merciless. Yep. This is crafting. Flaring again. This is definitely what crafting looks like. We're gonna get 3 void stones tomorrow. It is good to get them. Is that another dictators? How do I have 3 dictators before I find a fucking merciless? I need to buy another axe base. I guess it's not a bad thing that I have more dictators than I know what to do with, but still.
Oh dear. Doubt even I.
On 5 before the. It's just RNG. It's just RNG. It's fine, at least, you know. When I fail one, I can work on the next. When I fail, I can work on the next one. Sometimes somebody wins. And sometimes that somebody is not me. Dictators with destruction. Well. Dictators with nothing. Might have been worth something to somebody, but I don't care. Come on, merciless. Alt spam as a go. Lose money to lose money. Yep. That is how it feels. That is how this feels sometimes. %, 99. No amulet. Now that's RNG. Made a nice day. Price is probably off. Flaring, dictators, damage over time. Crafted on there. Yeah, maybe. Hard to know what the price would be, but it's something. Damage over time is a pretty hard roll to get, so. Get more money? Yeah, maybe. Get the Elder Bleed mod or something on there. Then it's money. Not true. You can use it for yourself. Yeah. Sometimes that's the best way to do things. I gotta be running low on alts soon. So I can go back to running maps. Like no pattern here. I'm just like fucking randomly clicking at this point. Just to make sure I mix it up on my hand. Try to not get carpal tunnel. Yeah, pretty much. Just better on my wrist. Okay, isolated merciless. Here we go.
What do you need?
Will it survive? Probably not. Is it gonna surprise me? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Flaring, merciless, smash. Gone. That was the wrong axe. I misclicked the axe. Whatever, okay. Don't ask me. I'm now out of flarings. What the fuck? Alright, let's try that again. Merciless, flaring, dex, smash. Flaring. Still lost it. But not in that way. Oh.
I thought for sure you were dead.
What's going on? I'm trying to combine Flaring and Merciless. And I'm slowly losing my mind in trying to do so. Oh, I'm at alterations. Let's go run a map. Trying to get an axe with Flaring and Merciless on it, so that I can then combo it with my other axe, which has Dictators and Flaring on it. To try to get a Flaring Merciless Dictator's axe. And so far, chances, my ability to do so is draining the life force out of me. Yeah, hit one. Flaring is flat fizz, yes. Flaring is flat fizz, Merciless is the percent roll, and then Dictators is the hybrid roll. So hybrid with flat and percent with flat. Yeah, landed a one. It survives.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I like with the 2-2 hybrid. Depends on how much you want to pain yourself over it, to be honest. Because if you just keep going like I'm doing, the pain never ends.
You sure you want to do this?
The
Clock's
pain never ends.
target in sight. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Your eyes are crossing. Yep. It is very easy to just kind of stare into the oblivion after a while. Doing these clicks.
Flesh and blood.
I'll do it. Good luck. You're hopefully luckier than I am. You hit. Oh shit. Now that's actually a win. Yeah, Sunder is a little bit better for coverage. I tried Ground Slam, it's not as good. You're free. Good to be free. I will be free someday. Afraid unarmed.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, I'm trying to lock prefixes. Mix build. True. Yeah, honestly, did not expect it to take this long for the Ox. Like, I figured it would be like 3 or 4 hours, but pushing on 6, going into 7. Way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Are we overflowing on 16s? Yeah, pretty much. This strategy drops so many, I just stopped picking up normal 16s and I'm only picking up Guardian maps. One tap the boss. Yeah, I one tap every boss. Pretty much. It's 26 quality boss. Oh, did you have different qualities? Yeah, all mine are 25s.
Arts through agony.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm better.
You've killed me 1,000 times.
27's besides one of them. Ouch.
Greetings.
That's not fun.
Really? I'll update that. Not selling, was it?
Where's Divine? Not 17. Oh shit.
Greetings.
Minion damage, conk, and molt. Okay. 1301 DPS. Not bad. Socketed. Minion damage. Socketed. Immolate. Socketed. Conk. No value. Okay.
Really?
I have 11. Gains? Question mark?
Go with
Not
courage.
really. Put another buy order for alterations while I'm doing the next map. Because that way I get a bit better of a deal on those.
I'll let you know.
Ryan. It is.
Bells are
Time
rung in
keeps moving.
celebration and in sorrow.
Your
Let's
death
go sleep.
Finally, in despair.
Actually, yeah, I guess some places did daylight savings time. Maybe that changed some things. I can't remember. I can't remember what time is where.
Moment's respite.
What is
I have
wrong with
nothing
this
more to give.
instance? This instance is extremely lagged out. Go back a little bit. Oh. Weird, yeah, this instance like broke. That's not good. These are groups. Gonna go soup. It was like a really hiccupy instance.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Oh, this is unbearable. Not a good instance to play in.
look soft. Make
You
your
look
damn
soft.
choice.
Good for me. I like being soft.
Best me or stay on your knee. Only one thing can
And he's
lose
dead.
respect. Strength. You have earned
I am indeed quite soft. Actually, no, that's not true.
the whip.
Bony as fuck. No softness here. Just bones. Mind from is gone. Oh damn.
This way, exile.
Soft bones. You know it. Like an overbaked chicken.
Pure ecstasy.
Ah. I'm not lasing flask because I've equipped a cock ring. I'm not allowed to use flasks. 3 rings from the Bloodline Ascendancy. The choice I made was taking off my utility flasks.
Arts through agony.
I mean, I could, yeah, sure, if I needed them, but I haven't needed them yet, so. Dude, this instance is so fucked. What is going on?
Obey me.
Arts through agony.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so a mote of my might.
Do-do-do.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
So fallible.
A mote of my might. Twin terrors.
You do not belong here.
What? Oh, it was a Shaper map.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I was like, what just happened?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Lake Islet. Okay, well, that's the one that I don't care about, but I guess I'll still do it.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be the end of the cycle of madness.
Wow, that was a very laggy instance.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
That was an extremely, extremely laggy instance. Okay, let's run this. Transverse. Get nothing. Literally. Okay, cool. Good waste of my time. And then let us click some axes. Once again. Okay. Do. Ever just want to click some axes? Just to see what happens? No, me neither. Honestly, at this point, I actually need to save one of these flarings. Because, I'm running out of flarings. I am clicking, son. All we're doing is clicking. Losing our minds clicking. Losing our minds clicking. With a never-ending desire to click some more. Come on, merciless. Very sweet, Foulborn LaHoop. Hit yourself a Foulborn LaHoop. Double corrupt, you say? Fancy. Double damage. Yeah, it's a lot more. It is a lot more. Global defense, global crit, all resist to all attributes. Attributes with hatred, mana reservation efficiency. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is a pretty good and spicy LaHoop. A lot of global goodness there. A lot of global goodness. Play with your axe and give the Merc your axe to give you more axe. Push it even further. Be like wearing two axes at once. Global crit multi. Ah, yeah. Still a pretty good hit, yeah. To poof the pack up. Watch it hit even harder. Got it. Just before 100. Finally got the amulet. Chuck some dongs on it. What was this before? Lightning determination. Yeah. I don't know, maybe some Aegis Aura setup or something wants that. Hard to say, but maybe not. Another dick of taters. And it's gone. Well, soon to be out of alts again. I can go to do a map. There we go. Out of alts. Let's go do a map. Let's go do a map. Use the bathroom real quick. And then map. Maybe a couple maps. Give my finger some resting. 1800 fusings, no link. Ouch. That's not very good. You don't want that.
I'll put the word out.
Frost has completed my currency exchange. No way. I will do that after this map. Keep going. I mix it up a little bit more than I did yesterday. Do at least a map here and there between the things. Not doing a map's gonna make me lose my mind.
Pain is purpose.
Do a little bit of stuff in between to spice it up.
Such sweet suffering.
And yeah, I should actually go set up like at least one camp of mappers in my town, because I am getting so many boss maps doing this that not having them run by the mappers is not a great idea for me. I'm never gonna be able to keep up with every map dropping me 4 boss maps. I might as well have them run it. Might as well set up my... Yeah, you get so much from gold from the voyages that it's not a bad idea, I think, to burn it on that.
Not have but a moment's respite.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Time waits for no one. So be it! So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
I'll go set that up. A full gamble strike. No, because I'm over here in the Belfry section, so I don't have gambling district, and then I also I'm getting pretty good money out of the Crystalline Rancor place, so I'm happy with that for now.
I have nothing more to give.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
That was success. Yeah, sometimes it happens. It's not a playstyle that always clicks in.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
It does do a lot of it.
Tight tippers.
I was debating that, yeah, as well as doing.
Oh, now the
Wow.
fun begins.
As one that I would do.
You might.
Because it could be a very interesting skill choice. But I do like the idea of Scorching Ray, because last league I wanted to play Scorching Ray, so if we have a way to play Scorching Ray, I don't mind it. Doing it this league.
Oh, now the fun begins.
There is a fist outside of the arena that kills me. What a dumb way to lose 10% of the XP. Oh, that was so stupid. What the hell? Fucking long distance fisting.
A veil of
That was ridiculous. Ow. Oh, do I have this? No. Why wasn't I able to TP there? What is going on?
Was a long journey.
I'm spamming the fucking warp button, but I can't. I actually don't know what was happening there. Well, that was 30% wasted real fucking fast. Let's have a couple more life flasks. I instantly died. It was one shot. What the fuck is a life flask gonna do? It ain't gonna do anything.
You might want to tend.
That was a straight up one shot.
Long day.
That's fine. Here's our crest. Gives a good salute.
Such sweet suffering.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger. Feel your life drain away. With the effort.
Nice and easy. Let me go. Let me go set up some mappers in King's March. Because I believe I bought some last time I was here.
Oh, hello there.
And so that's, I don't know. That's a good question. Mapper, 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 mapper. Do do do. Shaper Guardians. That is a lot of Shaper Guardians.
Welcome.
I'm up to 10 sets of Cyrus now. I almost need to set up more mappers, honestly.
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll give them the tour.
Does it have a backlog? Yeah, I guess.
Can I
I'll
not
see.
have but a moment's respite?
Okay, well, here we go again. I need to click on axes. Let's click axes. What? Dang it. And when the highlight doesn't work correctly. T3. Do 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 do. They go do more bathysphere as well. 2. I'll regal that just in case. Yep. That's what I thought would happen. And click. More flarings. There's a lot of flarings in a row. They certainly made this one rare. They certainly decided that this should be incredibly, stupidly rare. There's even more bases worth selling. It's kind of crazy. People just buying all sorts of things for different projects, I guess. Hunter Azimite. People chancing it. Oh. As a merciless. I'm gonna lose it here. I'll buy some anoles and remove that merciless mod. Shaper champion card shields. Huh.
We'll make it happen.
Yep. There was a merciless. Now there's not a merciless. Yeah, I wonder what hunter bound they need. Because if it's on the weapon, that must be like a 6 bound, right? That's not a 2 bound at that point. Chaos. Hmm. Hunter Kingdom, Soul Ross is 10 divines. Huh. Yeah, you don't need to go for a 3-2-1 or anything like that. Like this, I'm doing this purely for the sake of I want to one-shot an Uber. I'm not. This is realistically completely unnecessary. This is completely unnecessary at this point. I'm just having some RNG. Hmm. 2% chance to drop an addition. Oh, really? So if you make a delirious, that node works and they have a chance to all drop orbs. That's interesting. So if you buy like a always delirious map. That's pretty good. Yeah, I just spawn it. Gotcha. A bunch of drums. More money on top, huh? Makes sense. Pretty potent boost. Yeah, a lot of stuff had this kind of vibe to it. Some of the tracks are more racy, but a lot of them is, yeah. And hit the same? Nah. It's not the completely the same vibe, just some of the songs are like massively overlap. I'm losing my fucking mind. I've lost my alteration stack. Where does it end? Where is the beginning? Who stole my toast?
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
And you cried. Yep. It is a sad song. Twinned rare maps sell for 20C. Twinned rare maps. Interesting. This mod? Yeah. Just any twin boss at all? Just a twin sells for boss count challenge or something? Huh. I'd have to assume it has to be used with some kind of farming thing, right? No one wants using that. I'm buying those. Yeah, maybe. Boss strats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But yeah, it could be challenge related as well. I don't know the challenges this league, so. No idea if it pertains to that, but it could. It could totally could. I fucked 10 over 2, so. Huh. Specifically something then.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Infamous
Think you can
flame
go shot for
quiver.
shot with the clients and-
Yay, ancient
Good luck with
orbs.
that.
Burning arrow. Dot multi. Twin above a certain level. Yeah, maybe.
Time to bag me a kill.
Maybe there's like some
Right in the gut.
some specific search.
All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Maybe there's some specific search that's being used. And if you tick the right boxes.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The scorching ray become it does exist. To fire damage specifically.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
It does actually become. I'm just trying to think of sentency wise.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might.
Exposure. Rings are back.
I have nothing left.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I don't know if I
Life is
specifically need them for that.
stalk and hunt.
Zabro with pyromines. Elementalist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More so. His Elementalist probably is the play.
I've killed
Pain is purpose.
Fire exposure. Yeah.
Crush the intruder.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Probably won't.
Strength is the
You've had a sail, exile.
Elementalist. Scorching Ray. Yeah, I do have to hit with something, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all.
Hail.
Scorching Ray look like nowadays.
welcome.
Cast while channeling. Hmm. It's worse than one thing. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting.
What can I do for you?
I'll have to say. I'll have to think. I'll have to imagine. 'Cause yeah, I don't actually know. That would be. This big version? Yeah, I think that one loses the exposure, right? Or doesn't have as much. We're trying to push all the way to minus 200. I can't remember what this transfigured version has. Really? Difference-wise, I have to look it up.
This is bliss.
I know it loses something. I think it is the exposure that it loses.
Flesh and blood.
Ray of Immolation. Additional stage, yeah. Additional debuff damage taken, yeah. Mm-hmm. Eddie. And then that. Right. Base damage goes up a lot. Scorching Rays bite.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
Always has been.
On guard. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Stacks it a bunch of times. I mean, it's just a matter of exposure than scaling exposure. Whatever form that's gonna take. I mean, it could be hit pace with Wave of Conviction. Straight up minus 200 on hit.
Oh, this is bliss. Hold still.
Pyro mines exist. Maybe can't you like, can you primarily attack with pyro mines?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Or is it just the debuffer?
Through agony.
I'm all more clear. Right. Because it could be an elementalist like Wave of Conviction. Scaled up using the Pantheon.
Time to up the stakes. Most of my might.
Just scale.
This is bliss.
Vitality balloon.
Ow.
All the flesh is so fallible.
Elemental Equilibrium? Other elements.
A match of
It removes it though.
life is simplicity.
Have to essentially be doing something that applies exposure with 1, and then prismatic skill. Alkyd gyms have elemental equilibrium. Yeah, but then I actually have to cast this Alkyd gym.
This nightmare finally ends. I'm faster.
Far too much baggage.
Bonds. Well, it's not good for mapping feel. That's why I'm trying to think of a way to like everything I click on is always minus 200.
Hello.
Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll update that.
Hello.
A single hit. Yeah, maybe not.
Farewell.
There's always brittle sapper scorch. Yeah. Maybe. Aspect's only 15% increased. Which supplies max. Okay. Every second. I don't know what I'm looking for. Cold exposure inflict applies an extra minus 12. Cold exposure, huh? Frostbamu? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That could be a way. 'Cause yeah, if it's 75% increased, we just need...
I have nothing more to give.
Scorch if you want. 25 base lower.
I
Because I mean, 75%. Boost. Admiral does do that, yeah. What's the current, the Admiral. Not very expensive. Three divines. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's like doable to get to mega massive right off the rip.
Get on with it.
I don't know if it is, but just interesting to think about. Multiple skills. Yeah.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Wills of Zoth also affected Blasphemy, right? Blasphemy flammability.
Nothing more to give.
Pain
It
is
does.
purpose.
So technically, Blasphemy flammability plus the Pantheon plus Wills of Zoth could do it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So we could go Chieftain. Smack both of those in there. Get a fuck ton of fire damage. Electric Blasphemy? Which one's that? %, node for pops. Yeah, I'm just contemplating. Up to the top of the tree. Maybe.
The ground with their blood.
Maybe.
Resist the assault.
Going with you.
Life is so brutal. Stop and hunt.
Maybe.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Electric Blasphemy. Reduce damage and action speed. Increased area of effect. Is it just a better version? Like, what's the difference? It looks like it's just a better version.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your
Guess
pain
yeah, I was gonna say, like, it looks like it's just better across the board. Okay.
my only consolation.
Alright.
That
That's the replacement for it.
Hello.
Okay. That makes sense.
Journey well.
There may be something there. There may be something there.
Go with courage.
At that price?
He's made the spaghetti. I don't know. It's a possibility, though. I'm not super opposed to that as a possibility. Gotta keep the windows open.
I have nothing more to give.
Though there is
Pure ecstasy.
some things with elemental equilibrium that could be interesting. It is in a weird spot of the tree to like work around it, while still trying to get that much negative. Scepter. True. It does exist on the scepter, doesn't it?
Is bliss.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. I still abide
Cheap
by
skin
the
angle.
Traffic code.
Could be that as well.
By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Can I not have?
Oh.
Okay. Paying attention, definitely happening. Yeah, maybe. There's a spell. I mean, it's pretty much anything, yeah. I'm at this point. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to minus X resistances. Doing stuff. Yeah, that's what the scepter is. As you just mentioned, that's what I was like, One divine for E skin. I don't know. I don't know.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, Will of Zoth is... I don't know. Is it bait? It may be bait. Add more for E to make sense. Yeah. Maybe. Well. It'd really be like if I was doing damage, like if I was applying, if I was forcing exposure on something like Wave of Conviction, I was doing lightning damage. Like doing not lightning, but doing the damage I wasn't exposing for.
Time to up the stakes. Grass reality tightly.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
A veil of safety and security.
Highest damage exposes. Yeah, true.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Up the stakes. Hearing my up the stakes.
This is bliss.
The confusion is real. I gotta update my filter.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Resist the assault.
Time to up the stakes. So many stakes. Highest damage taken. Yeah. I do not know.
Farewell.
I do not know.
Hey, long day.
Pure ecstasy.
Entertain me. Twin terrors. That's tasteful. Time to up the stakes. None resist better. Until next time. Repeat my challenge.
Yeah. The stakes were upped. The stakes were upped.
Go with courage.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Olds and bulge?
I should raise
That was
my
hurting.
fees.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely old. Wake up and you're like, well, that part of my body randomly hurts. I wonder why that is. Then you just gotta keep going.
I
Life
should
indeed.
raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Life in fucking deed.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You know what it's time for? It's time to click some fucking alterations. I'm looking forward to it. I love it. I love alterations. They're my favorite currency. I love clicking them so much. The ring you clicked? Ugh. And once again, for some reason, the borders didn't appear. Thank you. The clicking. The clicking! Did they make an MTX that tracks total currency used? Click. The axe is still not complete. No, I won't go that far on this. No fucking shot. At some point, even I will be like, "No, I'm done." Move on to not getting the axe. But I just gotta hope I get it here soon. Didn't check. Strength, int, damage over time, lightning. Huh. Double stat with damage over time, lightning resist, and a bit of energy shield. Fancy. That's a lot of stats. That's a lot of fucking stats. 38 divine base, damn. That is an expensive base. Not even buttery or biscuity. Just expensive. Stats you need? Okay, I got you. You believe in me? I'm glad somebody does. I realize you don't. Ah, okay. Believe in me who believes in you. Fuck yeah. Row, 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 fight the power. A 7-minute break from mulching your finger. Sanctum World Record Warp Discharge Assassin. 7 minute, what? 7-minute Sanctum run? Huh. On 4K Divine's build. Those load screens? Ah, they're fine. He just happens to be very close to the server. I mean, yeah, that's pretty quick. Learned every layout, knows exactly where to go, where to stand, what to do. 14 power and frenzy charge discharges from Ferrules. Moving at like Mach 10. Don't need no HP. 2 discharges go. It's faster to go out that way. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That is it. Someone's like, I like Sanctum. I'm going to farm Sanctum like nobody's business. I mean, he could probably be cleaner, honestly. Or he hates Sanctum so much he needed to do it in 7 minutes, yeah. Like a lot of he's like really good, like fast at it, but a lot of the times it does look like he's getting stuck in like jittering on things. So he probably could straight up have like an even faster run if he was going for like super hard. Pretty cool. Just fucking rips it. Hell yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go heavy on investment on a character, why not? That's not, you know, scale of currency wise, very different, but kind of the same idea here. I'm doing all this just for the goal of one shot an Uber. When you have a goal, you can go the distance. Even if it does make you slightly lose your mind. Two divines for one map, damn. Come on. Let me be free. I should probably check on the price of Merciless Axe. Yeah, it could be that, actually. You're right. That's also a possibility. Could be that as well. Yeah, okay. 60C for any Merciless. Uh-huh. With a 50-50 conversion ratio. Spirit charge. Yeah, maybe. That could be a possibility. Could be interesting to see what it would do. Yep, I hated the flasks. The worms were not fun. But But the actual rest of the setup was very interesting, so... Not a bad idea. Is that another dictators? That is another dick of taters. That is no longer a dick of taters. Okay. EKs. True, yeah, I could finally actually get around to playing EK. That is true, if it works with that. It's all no, dictators are potatoes in the shape of dicks. And you just dip the tip in sauce. The true way to eat a dictator. EK, just a tip though. EK Phantasm, hell yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the next idea, because I mean that's definitely not being explored a lot, I'm sure. It is very good for EK, yeah. I am losing my fucking mind. How is Merciless this rare? Kind of fitting. I need more weird mushroom psychedelic forest soundtracks. Sea shanty for moral support. You think I go insane after a couple hours of shantying? You're not already going insane. I think I'm pretty much am, yeah. I just don't understand how it's this rare. It's so fucking insanely rare. Why? Why is it so rare? Why is it weighted so poorly? The bench. I have an idea. Oh, there's Merciless again. Ah! Annulling. If it wasn't yellow juice for it, I would. And Merciless is gone again. Yeah, Reforge is way too expensive. Yeah, the amount of times I've sniped the wrong thing off these axes with the nulls is like insane. I didn't know them at all, I just smashed them. So does it matter for prefix combo? I don't remember. Roll some Merciless. Nah, I'll get it myself. I'll get it myself. Mostly because I don't want to pay anybody for the actual price of a Merciless on a Curry Axe. Well, there's 3,000 alterations again. No, I can't take it for free. No freeze.
What have you got for me?
Go to a voyage. I don't think I have enough to do a voyage. This is so fucking dumb. Why is
Come on.
why is it so rare? Why is it so rare? Okay, yeah, I just need to do a bunch of these.
Oi.
Hold on, I need coffee. It's grotesquely way too rare. So land merciless. Crocodiles would be everywhere. I mean, you could double its commonality and it would not change a fucking thing. Need more exalts. This was the weird song that's just like static.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
I cannot believe how much I've clicked on that thing. Ow, my hand. Hand physically hurts from doing that. Bit easier. Yeah, I think so.
That felt disturbingly good.
Or keep it the same. Keep it the same exact expense, but just make it so I can auto-click. Like, honestly, the price doesn't bother me. It's just the fact that my hand is, like, physically hurting from doing this. I don't mind spending the money on doing it. I just don't want to fucking make my hand hurt.
Hurry back!
He clubs with the feel. Yeah.
Find more shots like
That'd be
that,
nice.
and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. In you go!
Intuitively, probably not.
Here we go.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the price. I just have a problem with the fact that it is physically detrimental to my hand to do that. I agree, Mr. Diverman. I agree.
Shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. I think. go.
I should download the last 3 days of VODs and make one of my videos just be me clicking alterations. Looking for axes.
I have nothing more to give.
See how much time I've actually spent clicking alterations.
Through agony.
Don't do that to yourself. I'd just be curious. I think it'd just be a funny video. I think it'd just be a funny video to be like, no substance, anything, just
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
clicking axes. 3 hours.
Hurry back!
Pure ecstasy.
Find more charts
Would
like
just
that
be a funny video to
swimming in sulfur soon enough.
put together just to see.
Load 'em up.
Holy shit. First mirror sale, hell yeah. Congrats on the sale. I'm not even getting unlucky. This is just like legitimately how it is, yeah. This is just legitimately how bad it is. I don't know, maybe in some way making that video would be a good point. Double helmet support, Pearl. Ah, shit. Now that's a fucking sell. 7 years bad luck. I have no idea how much that's worth right now. Well, it's something, but I don't know what. It's worth more clicks! How many alterations can I buy with 7 years of bad luck?
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Sold in 7 minutes? Holy shit. $434. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
Not bad. More than you have. Yeah. Getting the win is better sometimes, or just getting something, you know, getting it, not sitting on it, and just being like, oh shit, look at my sales.
Yeah? Yeah? In you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
Actually, yeah, once I finally land the axe, I'm gonna make a video that is just, I'll download my VODs and then make a video of just all the alteration clicks. Just cause I'd love to have a video that's just like, how long does it take to recombo? And this is a realistic approach to what it looks like trying to recombo.
Can I not
1,000
have
speed.
but a moment's respite?
I'll have to see how long it is.
This is bliss.
I'm just
Find more charts sharks like that one, we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Well, I'll see how long it is, because
This should be fun.
it wasn't that for them. Free traffic, exactly, yeah.
Deep breaths.
Arts through agony.
No recombo shortcuts. I know, right? How dare they take these shortcuts?
Pure ecstasy.
Recombo ASMR. Give them ulting in time. I mean, honestly, yeah. Make King's March part of it. Fuck it.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Why not? Absolutely ridiculous, man. That's lives.
Sharks like that one,
I take it.
swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Seems unethical. Digital pixel NPCs clicking for me. I'll take it.
Bsky, load 'em up.
Better than ruining my wrist.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Use one alt.
I have nothing more to give.
The district. Good luck. Your gains be glorious. Oh, so much for getting that one. I didn't grab it, did I? I hate how that fucking thing just... Oh no, I just barely grabbed it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I hate how fucking quickly that closes.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Why does the last one like instantly start closing? This one. One Divine Enlightened Valdo. Holy fuck. That is pretty glorious. Divine Enhanced and Voidborn.
In you go.
Oh damn. Enjoy the shower voltage.
Can't wait to see what you find.
That's pretty fucking good. What a ridiculous idea for a video, but
Here's one more.
you like it as an idea. Okay, once again, I can't get to the chest because the fucking thing's closing. Yee.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This should be fun. We don't have long.
40k orbs. And out of the bunch. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's kind of sad. Kind of why I'm like... wanting to make the video just to mostly prove a point.
Through agony.
On a Zero soundtrack. Alright.
Nothing more to give.
Such sweet suffering.
You're in the right place, DPL. Oh yeah, no, I'll still do it again. Like, I know I will, but... I've crafted hundreds of vines. I haven't even looked. Yeah, probably.
Time's running out. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Patched it up all right, I think.
Checking for motivation. My motivation is my desire to not give up.
Here we go. Vesper, lock it up.
I'll get it eventually. No, it doesn't need attack speed. It just needs the biggest flat fizz roll possible. That's what I'm aiming for. Yep, that would be the ideal goal. Your percent fizz, yep. No, he means tempering orb. Ice orb.
Sulfur soon enough. This should be fun. We don't have long.
Temper's bad? Yeah, temper's horrible. Yeah, there is a reason they cost so much, because it is insanity to make them. %- -3 socket one? Why specifically that one? You can't run the increased attributes one?
I have nothing more to give.
Isn't it higher than orb and way cheaper? Yeah, aren't they both on the same orb?
Time's running out.
It was from All Flame. No, I thought that was a I think that's on both on the high orb, right?
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I'm pretty sure. All Flame is gloves? Yeah. Yeah, you can land minus sockets or minus requirements. Either of these works. Yeah. These are the two that are the 15%ers. No seconds on gloves. Yeah. No, those are both from tempering. If you can get the T1, 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 T1 with the warlords and then tempering, you have a just absolutely stupid stick. Mine will be missing 5% quality, but I am not trying to do this on a 30% base. I am not that insane. Nor do I have that level of wealth. It's 10 divine. Yeah. I guess for that one you have to go, what do you do with that one? You just go essences or some shit? You can't recombo that. Or is that like an imprint roll thing maybe?
This is bliss.
Imprint slam.
Come on, get out of there.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Find more charts like that
Can I
one,
not have
and
but a
we'll be
moment's
swimming in
respite?
sulfur soon enough.
That would be one great way to lose your mind.
I have nothing more to give.
Light it up.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. You don't re-combo that. Like, that one's... You have to take an approach where you don't lose the base. I mean, it's probably already lost, but you know. Gotta keep some sanity, I guess. Yeah, it's also really limited supply, yeah. So if you were to like delete one, you'd basically be... Recraft the ring. Legal sell. Use the base for another attempt.
Find more charts like that one.
That's something better.
Sulfur soon enough.
It's crazy ones. That's making me crazy. I fucking feel that. Even if Scorching Ray is not the correct call, I still kind of want to play Scorching Ray.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Scorching Ray. I don't know. Just if there is a way to make Scorching Ray like actually viable in today's day and age, it would be nice to see. I could be like, look, I tried to play Scorching Ray. Please don't play Scorching Ray. Also, GG, please buff Scorching Ray. Totems is a thing, yeah, but self-cast.
Come on, get out.
Not 1 gram. Scorching Ray fucks. No, Scorching Ray against the player is very strong. We're built diff.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What the hell happened in this?
Nothing more to give.
What a weird exit. I've never had an exit spawn that many mobs.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be
There's a weirdly large amount of mobs. Rage stacking Scorching Ray with Grey Wind. What the fuck? Nah, it's not worth it. You lose too much on levels and stuff. Now, it could be Wrathpith. Alborn, that is. Yeah, we would be applying exposure to 200% with Scorching Ray. Holy fuck. Really? That is the price of the Foulborn Wrathpith, 127 divines. Alright then.
Say it plain.
Craft axe, sell axe, buy Wrathpith. Basic currency dropped by monsters in adjacent area is instead converted to stacked dicks. I see. Is Overwatch the most expensive? Holy shit.
Face break D's nuts.
You want me to break your nuts with my face? Well, I guess bring him over and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can make happen. Appreciate the 70 months, Sassy. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Rarity of all. Unique. Then this has to be... like that. Save that. Put that there. Save that.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on.
Alright. Kind of a weird one, but that's fine. Begin le voyaging. Oh fuck, I need to get ice in my cup of coffee. There is, for some reason, 3 banana breads in my refrigerator. I have no idea why, but apparently my mom decided to make 3 banana breads. James on 2. Holy fuck, look at that cry. Sounds like the best thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love banana bread. I just opened the fridge and there was just the smell of banana bread. I'm like, what the fuck? And there's just 3 banana breads in there. I'm like, alright. I'm gonna enjoy some banana bread. Hell yeah. It will be, yes. Banana bread's amazing.
Let's do this.
I fucking love banana bread. Moms are OP, they are. My parents randomly come to this house and they're like, well, we're gonna be here for the night. I'm like, alright. And then they just randomly make things and put them in the fridge. I'm like, I don't know what half this stuff is, but I'll take it. Sometimes they do make enough, like, my mom makes enough food sometimes I'm like, that's gonna go bad. I'm never gonna be able to eat all that, but that's just how it is. Our ability to control portion sizes is questionable. What's the leftovers? And he's going away party? Hell yeah. It felt pity. All those axes, all those misses. We bought you goods to satiate your rage. Cheesecake, jerk chicken, curry chicken, plantains, rice. Holy shit, hell yeah. Eating good. Say cheesecake, you're getting 3 pounds. Dude, I fucking love cheesecake. Lone socks, they're so good. Hell yeah. You gotta say, yeah, sometimes moms are a bit OP. Just show up out of nowhere and be like, I've made you food. You will enjoy this. And I'm like, yes, I will. Thank you. Though some things my parents make, I'm like, oh no, I cannot eat that. I don't know, some of the stuff that, like, they say it tastes fine, but to me it tastes like some, like, really weird, like some mixed veg soups and things, and I don't know, maybe I taste some thing differently than they do, because they're like, it doesn't taste bad at all. I'm like, well, it does to me. Barbecue, brisket, rice and peas and slaw? Hell yeah.
This is bliss.
Under overcooked? Yep. They're trying.
This is bliss.
No, in my mom's case, it's just like, you know, me and her have different flavor profiles when it comes to things, and some of the stuff she'll make, I'm like, no, I do not think that tastes okay. And she's like, yeah, but, like, I like it and your dad likes it. I'm like, that's fine. It tastes like swamp water to me.
I have nothing more to give.
I'm not saying you can't like it, but if it tastes like I can't eat it, I'm not going to attempt to eat it. Those random axes cost 70 C a piece. So I'm spending a divine chance 50-50 to move it onto the correct base. Would it save me some pain and suffering? Maybe. Do I think I might do it? Probably. Yeah, there isn't many of those axe bases for under like 70 C a piece. Yeah, it's probably worth it. But it doesn't feel great. I might try a couple just to see if I can transfer it over. What's the div card? I forgot what it was called, but that's where those are from, and people have gone wise to it, so they buy the div cards now. You can't get them for cheap anymore. People learned. That's what I did last league, a couple leagues ago, 2 leagues ago. Yeah, no. I'll see. If there's some available, I can try it and transfer it over. Pure ecstasy. 'Cause yeah, honestly, my hand actually does need a break, so I'm willing to be inefficient for a second just to give my hand a slight break.
I love gold!
My hand does needeth a break. Doth need it a break. Forsooth, I say. Verily.
Pure ecstasy.
Cause yeah, I think I looked it up earlier. One of my searches had it in there. Is increase 170. Axe. Non-unique. Corrupted. No. Not accuracy. Even here it's still... Wait, what? No. Oh, it's the wrong accuracy rating. Local. Yeah, so... Yeah, see. 60, 70. They exist. But pulling them over to the correct base is a gamble. And then even with that, you still need to
I have nothing more to give.
get an isolated prefix. I'll try it. Let's see if I can pull one over.
Pain is purpose.
I will try it. Though I do have serious doubts. And there's not exactly gonna be a whole lot of those axes I can do. At a reasonable price anyway. Frostblade's Herald of Ice. He still has elemental hit ice and no return. Okay. Does your inventory become stacked decks? No, you don't convert. You do have actual currency in you. All the other currency in this map, however, did become stacked decks. Or this quadrant. if you made money vendor or not. Oh, trying to. Ready to want some stuff? Gold. We love it. 60 divines. Sir?
I have nothing more to give.
That's an expensive base. Not gonna lie. Short at the moment. Go save up.
Here's one more.
Vols. What a deal. Can't turn that down.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do 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 do. Walk all the way back to the beginning of the map. Offer like 2 0 uniques to get all 6 rewards from Court of Chaos. Oh, I haven't done Court of Chaos, I don't even know. I know jack shit about that. Assume so. Whoa! I agree, good diver, sir. I agree. We should put cheese plates everywhere that is publicly accessible. Tails always open all. Lower tails sometimes open all. Oh, okay.
I have nothing more to give.
This T1 got 4 out of 6. Okay. And then the toilets. Well, they could be outside. So once you're done washing yourself up, you walk out, grab yourself a cheese plate, get a sweet snack on the way back out. I'm all for this idea. What is a society if it does not have copious amounts of cheese plates?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Or greater consumption requirements? Oh, you're getting this too safe. Doing it wrong. Complain to the rituals manager. Jesus, glorious. Yeah, it's Tiger is money, Turtle is money. And I think audiences are in their own right money. Unless your life doesn't tolerate, true. Audiences add up fast, yeah. And then everything else you can get in Ritual. Ritual's money. If one is a Ritual farm enjoyer, there's definitely oodles of boodles to be made in Ritual farming.
I love gold.
Crash your chances as well, true, yeah.
I love gold.
So far this has not been a very rewarding ocean at all.
I have nothing more to give.
Pure ecstasy.
No, the region's it is it. That's funny. There's enough there. I mean, I guess yeah. It somewhat has the pieces to make it work. Very odd way of doing it, and I probably would have assumed it'd be better to do some other kind of setup, but. Let's see. I'm out of flames. 20 mil done. Barry, Berserk, Vengeful Cry. Yeah. Combo can do some stuff.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dead end. Okay. Like one more zone I need to go check. More lanterns, okay. Well, that was not what I expected to find over here.
Such sweet suffering.
And empty. Onwards. Check this zone. Actually worked for once on a random drop.
I have nothing more to give.
Got something out of it.
blood.
Up we go. Strands could definitely use a second pass, yes. I think All Flame is going in the right direction by making it so you get more uses out of the one strand use. But Raging up 30 and one res, one up. Okay. There's uses of strands, yes. Like they're strong, but I think in general they're the way they drop from things is, in my opinion, kind of like the drop version is whatever. Alright, 3 more bowls. Drop that on the ground, I drop that on the ground, I drop that on the ground. Alright, there's my 3 bottles. Nice waste of money.
Say it plain.
Drop your mid game is pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. Greywind Eternal Apple Chieftain with 3 war cries with infinite power. Auto exert Battle Mage's Cry to trigger Forbidden Right Vengeful Cry. Now that is a loop. That is one hell of a fucking setup. Unrequited love. Wow, okay. I get 2 things that deal with mirror shards back to back. Reaction.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Damn. 31 divines just like dropping on the floor. I see. That's a lot of ults. That's a lot of alteration. I do love the fact that that's my reaction to shit.
Really? Not selling, was it?
Like, I knew it was a lot of money, but my brain just goes, yep, that's one of those things. Like, what is wrong with my brain's dopamine receptor? What you get? Unrequited love. It's 31 divines. It's the div card for Mirror Shard. Or the div card like that is essentially a Mirror Shard. Overpriced it a bit.
We'll make it happen.
It was like 7 hour. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my brain's capabilities to fucking understand things happening. Right. Aegis' aura. I got a +1 max resist Aegis aura. With a 380 roll on it. Is that anything? Aegis aura. To max res. Implicit. I have no idea. Nah, 380. Nah, high roll is money. 4 divines. Also qualityed already. That's not 13. Let's do like 8 divines. I'll lower it down. Yeah, armors exist, so I was thinking. I'll do 5 divines.
I'll update that.
Greetings.
Huh, La Hoop with no
Journey
bleeding.
well.
I mean, that's just good for leveling. I'll take that. $48? What's 48? Oh, 48. Oh, yeah. It goes higher level when that happens. Primordial Harmony. Primordial. Okay, there's a lot of things called Primordial in this game nowadays. Nothing? Okay. Or it's all mind. Nothing.
Go with courage.
Okay, well. That was something, I guess. Things happened. Things happened. Another taters of dicks. I had 2 -20s last night. 4 divines each. Nice. Good shit. I guess I'll just try to see what happens if I just try to transfer over like a just onto a onto a blank base. Like just burn one of these on a guess it should have something that combos. Okay, hold on. I need to actually have like crit or something on it, I think. Was this life gain on hit, crit, or stun duration? Smash it with flaring? I could try. Flarings are common enough, so yeah, might as well.
What can I do for you?
What are you looking around Swift Blade? Rallying Cry with a cooldown duration, no Flicker Strike, and then Pride. That's the one I sold for 40 divines. That's what I need a replacement with. Well, great. It worked, but now I have a fucking cold roll on it. Now what? I mean, I have to fucking annul the cold off of it. All flame annul and eat the cost.
What have you got?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
We'll make it happen.
Let's see how much it cost. I mean, this might be extremely expensive. It's fully filled, yeah, which is annoying.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
36k. I can't. I have to like clean it the fuck up like stupidly. I mean, I could if I take the cold off, I can do. No. No, I can't. I bought a random one, Kaiser. I bought this one for 30C. I would have had to annul it down 5 times anyway. I just wanted to see if it would work. That's why I did it. Like, what's my play here? I am still Viraj, yes. And all at once without the mechanic.
Yes? What are we after this time?
I should probably have split it, yes. Fuck it. What do I remove? A suffix. Remove the crit. Lock prefix scour? No, that's way too expensive.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's way too expensive. I guess I just try to null it down and see what happens. Fuck it.
We'll make it happen.
Prefixes cannot be changed? Yeah. And it's gone. Alright, where's the other ones? So I could try these. Let me try a 60C one. This guy just... this guy did the card, I see. He's got hit. So I found out where all the cards went. This guy bought all the cards and listed them all up.
Well,
Understandable. How much more or less? Let me see how much it is now. Yeah, it can be any base. There's merciless armaments. It's 20. The problem is these have gone up in price. Tornado wand. Merciless weapon. Yeah, to be undisputed, but these are extremely expensive. Well, they're not, because, like, you see what I mean? It's kind of weird. Axe is the weapon restriction. Yeah, they just don't. Right? Like, you never get one of these to proc. Basically, I'd have to just, like, yeah, always have an order going. I need a suffix on both of these that I can duplicate. Multi isn't too bad of a one. Alright, so it's like, it's 50-50 that it chooses the right base, and then it has to keep the merciless. And it chose the wrong base and lost the merciless. And that was kind of my thing with that. Doing it that way is... I'll try again. So it's... Time travel. I could. I was kind of debating that. Like, do I want to transfer the base and then flaring, or do I just want to, like, smash it on there? I guess I'll try to do it on a flaring. Oh, kept my flaring, lost everything else.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I got a flaring on that. I don't know. Like, the problem with this method is, like, you really are dependent on landing the right base and then also keeping everything else going. It does save. Yeah, I want a big fizz axe. It does save my hands, even if it is... pain. Which is 70. 420. So every... I mean, it's 3 of those axes is the same as getting one, so...
We'll make it happen.
All flame with essences? It doesn't work for what we want to do, because I need to be able to Warlord Slam it, and I can't fail the Warlord Slam, which requires me to not have intangibility on the axe to begin with. Don't worry. There's a reason I've been bashing my head against this. We're going places. I need an isolated flaring. Going back voltage. Alright, let's do some mapping while I wait for those to come out again. The problem is if I landed on the wrong base, I'm gonna have to transfer the base over, and that's gonna be
I have nothing more to give.
really tricky to do. We'll see how it goes.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Oh, this won't take long.
This time I will be afraid of you. Because you, for some reason, really hurt. I don't want to get punched by you.
Let's move on.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, maybe the axe method is just better because it does save my hands.
A moment's respite.
Oh, saveth my handits. That's somewhat important.
Arts through agony. Zodi precision. Such sweet suffering.
Time to go to ribeyes. I guess I should go check on my mappers to see what they're doing.
Such sweet suffering.
See how they're running.
Suffering.
Not an undisputed. Speaking of.
None resist my entropy.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Crusader's Orb. I have so many Cyruses to run. I love it.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. I'll put the word out.
You want your 40 cents? Not necessarily. I already sold a bunch. Yeah, it's kind of funny how
He's well and journey well.
how that works. We just come up with a fuck ton of sets.
At that price?
For this strat. Timer time. I got 23. Not that many yet. 124. Oh damn. What? Why does it do that sometimes? Why do you not highlight correctly? Alright, so if I get a flaring isolated, I'll smash it with another one of those different axes, and if I get Merc, I'll smash that with flaring myself. Okay, well, speaking of, let's buy one of those, and then pop over here. Buy one of these.
Well, it's...
Then
What can I do for you?
Dex. Dex. Smashy smash. Hope for the base with the double. Get another flaring out of it. Okay. Buy another one.
Doubt even I could.
What can I do for you?
Dex, Dex, Dex. Smash. Flaring again. Buy another one.
Welcome.
Smashy smash. Merciless flaring. Okay, so it did get it on the right base. Okay. Here we go. Make sure these are both the right amount of decks. There we go. It's time. Attempt number 3. Merciless flaring. Flaring dictators dex dex. 25-25. Smashing axes. Here we go. Flaring merciless dictators. It only took 7 hours of alterations, but we have reached the triple. We're free. All worth it. I don't know, man. I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Alright, so now we need a Warlord's Exalt, right? If we're going for the smash. Actually, yeah, honestly, that would probably... I probably should have done that from the beginning. Just buying the bases like that. Cut off his balls. Warlord. Smash. Do 3x slam. One of which is Warlords, or do 2x and settle with attack speed. Probably attack. Put on the attack speed. Is Warlords better than Warcry buff effect slam? Which one's Warcry buff effect slam? This one? That's cooldown. Where is Warcry buff effect slam? There, Crusader. Yeah, I'm assuming Fizz is better. Just because it's like more base. You're already getting a lot of buff effect from like the stuff. Yeah. Okay, so Warlord's Orb.
Business.
I'm pretty sure I just sold a Warlord's Orb a second ago, but whatever.
Well, make it happen.
Let's smash. That was not what I thought was gonna proc when I tried to buy that. Farm mode. I just want to smash right now. I tried to buy one thing and the other thing proc. Waiting. Elder? Why Elder? 5% fizz? No, Warlords is Elder. It's the same, but 40% increased fizz? Where is the increased fizz? Oh, this one? It's higher percent, but harder to hit. 30 to 49.
Business.
Hold on, I'll cancel that for a sec. So this is what? 9.48. This is... I mean, it's a 5% difference between the slams, to be honest. It's not that different from each other. Can I block this in some way? What group are these in? Attack speed can be blocked, so I can take that out. Attack and crit are both in it. Warlords can cycle, cannot attack on all easier, if I remember. Oh, can it? And reforge fizz. Yeah, but there's a lot of fizz rolls. That's the thing. Both of the leeches are fizz rolls. And then fizz converted is here. Versus Warlord. Which is both of those, and then only this. Most of them are Elder. Warlord, Elder, 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 Warlord, Elder, Elder. Yeah, actually you're right, most of them are fucking Elder. That one's not. Elder, Elder, yeah, fuck. $225 divines. Scary. Elder, huh? Well, I can block one roll and see if I land it. Oh wait, no, it's 4 point... Oh, it's 4% chance, man, that's low. Yeah, call mods people like, but... It is a lot bigger of a number, true. Like, it's 3 times the number that the Warlords one is. No, I'm just trying to think of what's better to do. Chances are I land Fizz converted, which is not what I want, but this is a lot bigger of a roll. Warlord comes with a lot lower of a roll, but more likely to land. Because this is only 17 to 20. Like, this is a pretty low... Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it with an Elder Orb then. Elder Orb it is.
Well, make it happen.
Let's see what we get.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do we get? 2 copies, that's it? Yeah, I just want to see how many copies I got. That is not a lot of attack speed. 40k coach come for 2 copies. Alright, here we go. We have the triple fizz axe, and we really hope to land the 5% chance for fizz damage. YOLO.
Kill a Templar too for me.
Bleeding, blind on hit. Nope. Did not land it. And both are attacks. I guess blind. I mean, I'm just remove prefix reforge fizz, right? So it doesn't really matter which one I'm getting. Yeah, I could do 1 normal exalt and see if I get it, but could fill suffixes. I mean, it could, but there's nothing else I can do with the axe. I'll YOLO exalt some now, yeah. Goblin exalts, they're extremely expensive. You can protect prefix and metacraft. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah. Scour suffixes and ghost exalt until you get it. It should be 4 options. I mean, there's like the chance of that happening is extremely low. Like hitting this a 0.74. Like, it ain't happening. Like, it's gonna have to be Fizz.
Yes.
Fizz rolled, I think.
I'll do what I can to help. Not bad at all.
Holy fuck, I landed it on the Exalt. What? A 0.74 chance, and I landed it on the Exalt.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That was definitely... It is done. That is nuts. How the hell did that happen? Now I have to temper it. Yeah, now I actually have to use tempering orbs on it. Because that is... I cannot believe I landed that. That's stupid. Holy cow.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Yeah, that was pretty much slapped on. That was pretty much slapped the... I can't believe that landed. That's insane. I mean, the blind's not bad, yeah. It's 200 for a tempering orb.
happen.
Yeah, you can take things off. How much is tempering this way? 12k, 3 copies. Should I save this for divining or tempering? Which one's more expensive? How much is it divine? I don't know. That's what I'm checking.
Want something? Just say the
It's
word.
4 copies for a divine. I probably should save it for divining. Divine per temper. Oh yeah, which one adds less? Good point.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
That adds 5 to 8. That adds 5 to 8. They both add the same. Or the divine rolls. 4 copies for a divine. 3 copies for a temper. And it's less sulfite as well for the divine. It's probably better to save it for divining then. You get more copies, yeah. The temper first and just use the best one as a placeholder. Yeah. Oh, divine first. I guess I could divine it first, yeah. And then whatever is left over. If I have some left over. $10 to $10.15. Afford to hit 8%. I guess I'll try to divine it real quick then. It's better to divine, yeah. It's cheaper to divine. You get more copies and more power out of it. Click it now. It's not expecting it to land it. True. What if we just click right away? What if we just snag it off the first click? Could be lucky. And boom. Lightning. No, that's not what I wanted. All right, let's do this.
We're that rich, are we?
770, 77, 1295, 777, 1325. None of these are very good. Yeah, that's pretty low. So I just grabbed the one with the lowest intangibility. That's all. Yeah. Well, I'm literally just looking at this number. This number has to be bigger. Like this one breaks 13, but it's got a really low base fizz. Like it has to be like 780, 1350 or something like that to be worth keeping. And even that's a pretty low roll, so I guess I'll just grab the 27.
Hey there.
All right, let's go again.
I can rustle something up to your liking.
27. 817, 1308. Okay, that's actually... That's still a low roll, though. 890 to 89. That's a low roll, but it's still pretty high. Okay, it can go way higher than I thought it could. Because that's honestly still low. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, it's a low roll on the suffix, and then a high roll on the top. Lock prefixes and divine that one. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do, isn't it? Just dividing the suffix. I'm pretty set. 175 79 47 80. It is a pretty good prefix. Like, could it go higher? Yes. Should I chase it? Probably not. Yeah, like 4. I'm missing 4 flat on the top end. And then... yeah, the flat's really variable, so it's not, like... okay. So, let's grab this one. And now we go lock prefixes. Yeah, flats has massive ranges, so... let's go over here. Prefix. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting there's a bench in there. I don't know why. Prefixes cannot be changed. Okay, so that's 2 divine. And then... I do like the fact that benches now exist in places. This is very nice. My head is like, bench is in hideout, go back to hideout.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. So now we just need to see a really big number on this. Yeah, it's just like breaking the fact that like I need to go to hideout to use bench is gonna take like 3 leagues. Only worth it. It's still worth it for this because this is 4 divines worth on a click. Okay, never mind. It's not 4 divines on a click when it fails.
Speak.
But it's still better, right?
Something up to your liking? Freshly minted.
There we go. 42, 35, 34, 35.
Can I not have but a
At a 42? I can go up 7 more. It's like, it's on, like, it's... I wanted like 45. Lowest. 38, 38. Yeah, I'm gonna go again.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
It's, you know, I have divines because I find a fucking unrequited love, so it doesn't matter. I want to see it over 300%.
We're that rich, are we?
Damn it. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I used divines for this.
Just say the word.
Because this, the intangibility on the divines is good. 285, 210. There we go. What is that? 48! There we go. 300%. There it is. And 175, 47, 80, 79, 8, 48. Okay, now I just need to buy tempering orbs and got the 8% blind as well.
What can I do for you?
You see it again? Spell block is what people put on there? Interesting. You guys come? I'll check. And we sell it and buy a Wrath Pith. All this work just to sell it and buy a Wrathpith. Honestly, I'd probably put leech on it myself just to make sure the Merc doesn't die, but I'm sure there's reasons for it. We'll just put block on it. I wonder if would I put spell block on it. Instead, play Scorching Ray. It's possible. 1152 Fizz DPS Axe. I just give him attack speed. I don't know why spell block would be important, but I'll give him attack speed. Alright. Yeah, let me grab another Tempering Orb. Oh, Protective Link, maybe. Yeah, if they're doing that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It is 12k in Ghost Com. How much is 12k in Ghost Com? Oh yeah, you do override the Merc block. I don't know why they do it then. ADC. Oh, it's totally worth it. Yeah.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Alright. 3 copies. And we're looking for 15% Fizz.
The last thing they'll ever see.
Fire. Chaos. 8% Fizz. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 15. I'll take 8. Unrestricted 8. Nah, I want 15. I'm too invested in this thing. The fact that it landed the Elder, I'm going for 15. I just want to have it. I just want to have 15. It doesn't matter. Not tailoring. Fucking. Undisputed. Is there anything my character needs? Oh, there's a bunch of things my character needs, Rogos. Mine doesn't. No, my character is finished. The Merc needs a fuck ton of gear. So it's fine.
All in order.
I'm just doing this because I can. I wouldn't have gone this hard if I didn't land the Elder, and I also didn't just get an Unrelenting Love. Those two things are making me be like, alright, fuck it. Why the fuck not? Yep, having too much money is a problem, so we spend it to get rid of it.
Hey there. Want something?
Hey
Just
there.
say the word.
Alright, so we're looking for 15 Fizz.
The last thing they'll ever see.
Fire, fire. So lowest one here.
Yes. What are we after this time?
Lightning.
What do you need?
50-50 as to whether or not I get this. Critical.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
Cold.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
Explicit. Speed. Okay. 61 over here. Alright, I think I can do like... I think once it goes past 65%, it's not going to be worth tailoring it that way anymore. Or tempering it that way anymore. Probably.
I'll put the word out.
Just because it's,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fine work, that.
I'll go buy more.
The Mary.
Why did it send that message? I'm somehow not surprised by that. Very strange wording of a message in terms of Twitch trying to understand what the fuck is going on. Remove instability. Yeah, I am not gonna click that.
Go on.
I am not clicking that one.
Kill a Templar too.
Old.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
15 chaos. Damn it. Okay, I'll try to get one more out of it, and then it's not worth it anymore. Oh, I'm out of sulfur. Never mind. Fire. Mana.
I should raise my fees.
Tempering. They waited? I don't believe so. I think they're all the same weight. Speed. There's the fizz one back. 10% fizz. Close. Not there yet. There's just a lot of outcomes, yeah.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Cold. Attributes.
I'll put the word out.
And this is why these acts cost hundreds of divines.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Master, crits, lightning, back to 8% fizz. Yeah, it's really stupid. There's a lot of choices. Nah, it's not worth doing it that way. Okay, that's all the orbs I can afford. So let's try again.
We'll make it happen.
Alright. And with that, I'm out of money. 7 more clicks. Lightning, fire, caster, speed, fizz. There it is. Last of the second clicks. 976 to 1567.
I should raise my fees.
That is a lot. Never roll that. So let's see. What does this make my? Okay, that's not gonna work. Where does my merc spawn that I can see him? I'll go here. Liquid Ice Energy. This will work. Okay. So currently standing here doing this.
Pain is purpose.
Just without the Merc getting any power, I'm at 350 on Sunder. Actually, no, wait. I want to see it on Earthquake. Just because that's going to be more representative. The Hollowing tech? No. Yes. I think so. I don't know. So that's 120. If we switch his axe.
Crude, but serviceable.
Doesn't show up much on the tooltip now, does it? The tooltip doesn't understand the differences between the two. 100% boost. That's 25. Yeah, but it's like the axe is doubling. Yeah, he's just no power right now. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go do. So, wait, how much was it? Let me see.
Crude, but serviceable.
So it's 125, and then this takes it to 150.
For me.
And then when I go back to my base and grab him, where the hell did I put it? This. And then I unspec that, go that, slap that on.
Crude, but serviceable.
Yeah. So now he's got this. Yeah, it's gonna be way more. It's just like right now it looks funny with the way that I have it set up. So now when we go back to here. And we ramp back up our rage and all that stuff. $156, 160, 160, 170. So 174. So I went from 120 to 174. And that's without any power around me. That's just him screaming. %50 boost. 30% boost. Okay, and now we have to make all his Warcry here. But I'm gonna go map. I'm done worrying about that now. Cyrus Toast. How much do I sell these for? My stack of dictators. A divine a pop.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
More? You think so?
Makes sense.
I'll do 2 divine. You'll buy them off me. If you want to. What? I mean, actually, hold on. Before I let them list, just in case, because you're right, they are on overquality basis. What does a dictators on an overquality look like? Just in case these are for some reason absurd amounts of money. 75, 79. 175, 200. There isn't any. There literally is none? What? Fractured dictators is money. What the hell? On a non-correct base, people are saying it's 9 divines at a dictator? There's no fucking shot. Okay, I'll try 10. There's no way. That makes no sense. That can't be true. I don't see how that could possibly be the case. That was a 30 quality. That one is. Yeah, they're higher qualities. But they're the wrong base. Right, that they use them themselves. Okay, I'll put those at like 5. Ah, never mind, I can't put them there anymore. Yeah, true. No point in rushing. Prefer for speed. Yeah, yeah. This is just his boost.
And finally, in despair.
Hate a pop. No, they're not worth it to pop, man. You can definitely make them better for cheaper for yourself.
And kindly stay dead.
There's a spike at 1,000,000 there for a sec. Crazy. Holy cow. Well, that was an interesting end to the saga of crafting that axe. Somehow exalting on the Elder was... not in my playbook for...
What's it going to be?
The biggest thing I've ever crafted?
Fall before might makes right.
Maybe? The bow? No, because that was just mostly the mod on the bow. The rune mod. It might be the most expensive thing I've ever made. The thing no, that's mirrored just because it's unmakeable nowadays. A double chaos talkies is not doable anymore. And I was the only one doing it that league because nobody else decided to mess with that. The claw is by far the coolest thing I own, just because it's fucking incredibly rare. But chancing orb incident. Better merciless, there is nothing rare. I mean, true, yeah. Probably in terms of overall, yeah, it's probably the most brutal thing I've had to craft.
Pure ecstasy.
And also probably the most expensive thing I've crafted. This event like one-hander. No, because that's honestly not that difficult to do. It just looks difficult, but it's not. An unfair amount. Are breaking out true. White sockets are a little bit less potent.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, that was certainly a thing. I now definitely one-shot anything that is a normal mob. I wonder if Sunder one-shots Maven. Probably it does, honestly.
prepare to face your unmaking.
Take this vitality roll.
Or Shadow will. Earthquake will 100%. I have no idea how much I punch for with Earthquake, but I'll check. 60 dong down.
With your death, this nightmare will finally end. I wake from this nightmare.
Yeah. I kind of expected that, but it was funny to see it. Axie girl.
Greeting.
Dude just fucking disappeared.
Till next time.
Alright, let me look just out of curiosity. Let me run a Maven. Do I kill Maven with a Sunder? Like straight up just with a Sunder? I know she'll die to Earthquake, and I don't know if she'll die to a Sunder. Let me get my rage up real quick. Because Earthquake was already killing her, so like normal Maven isn't really much of a test anymore. I do actually need to go to like harder stuff, but...
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Get mad. Get back here.
Stand still.
No. 3 shot. Not a 1 shot. I'll try it again. Maybe I hit a I attacked too quickly. Okay, well, that was 1.
This will not be an escape.
I think Sunder can multi. I think I need to be further away, to be honest. I think I got too close.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Damn. Yeah, it's close, but no. Let's kill all Reavers.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say.
Ah.
This will not be an escape.
Yeah, this will kill her instantly. There's no shot that she lives through a Earthquake.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Yeah, she's dead. Yeah. There's 0 shot she lives through an Earthquake. The initial punch is doing like a 1/5 of her HP.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain.
She decided to attack. I was like, that was the wrong move. That was the wrong move, Maven. You should have gone for the memory phase. That's funny. I saw that like coming. Yeah, I have full Maven AoE. I can hit the entire arena as long as I punch the center of it. It has a 1-minute cooldown. Oh, okay. That could explain it. Alright, let me try it again. Let's see if I can time it better. But this time I'll just use Earthquake. And this is, like I said, my Merc's not even fully geared yet, so... My Merc can get me a lot more power. Uh-huh. Just punch the center once and wait. Punch the center once and wait.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Nope. Can't let her play.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished.
Why?
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Do-do-do.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of
A cascade of how?
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Pain is
toy. This will not be an escape.
Damn it. That time she got the phase. This is so stupid.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, whoops.
The prettiest piece
shan't
makes
let
the
you
whole.
fly.
I stepped the wrong way.
Stand still.
I wasn't even fully raged or anything. Nice.
Must enjoy our content.
Okay, well, at least normal Maven dies instantaneously. A little too instantaneously, but I love it. A Dex Int Frenzy Delight. I wonder if that's anything somebody cares about. Olea's Delight. Try Uber. I need more stuff for Ubering. I want to, but I'm fully aware that I'm still too weak for it. Okay, nothing. Like, I could probably do them, but they're not like one-shot range yet. Not yet. Does it do them? You get like 300% multi from Grave Wind. Do you? Holy shit. Eater X Circle. I haven't tried them yet. On this guy, at least. Let's do Exarch. Wait, no, I need the other stuff. Invite and Searing invitation? Oh, what is it called? Oh wait, can you not buy them from here? You can't, damn. Because they can be rolled, right? Oh wait. Can you buy them at all? What's it called? Screaming, not searing. It's 110 C. Oh, whoops, wrong one. There it doesn't. Finish the ring? Hell yeah. Read us. What? That one. Fucking hell. I should kill Exarch in one hit, I believe. Let's find out. Incandescent. Uh... 50 runs of the same maps. That should be fine. New ring done. Strength, cast speed, damage over times. It looks so basically funny. But it is strong. Okay. So all I gotta do is wait for him to pop up, my Merc to Warcry, and then I punch. And he should, in theory, instantly die.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
I punched too early. It didn't matter. Didn't matter even though I punched too early. I am well overcapped on that damage.
Journey well.
That did not matter. Too early. Good enough. Yeah, he wasn't actually like visible yet, so his power wasn't counted into the Warcry yet, so I punched too early according to the game. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, let me do some mapping, save up some money, and get myself my Merc power-ups.
Oh.
We need to do a song cover. So I need to buy probably, yeah, I need to buy, the Rallying Cry on boots is the one that's the most expensive, right? And I'm not going to be able to get that as a base, because that's going to be, people are going to know about that. Five divine for... Yeah, I gotta make that myself. Okay. Maven's quickly. Yeah, true. Piece of match. Gets good sleep. I am happy with the axe. Because, yeah, I can... How fast do I do a Cyrus? Speaking of. Can I just punch when he's monologuing and he dies? Like, if I don't have to wait at all, it would be extremely quick Cyrus's.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as sticking a pet.
No!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orir, I will...
Arts through agony.
Welcome back in, dude. At least for Cyrus, I get all my fucking stacks before. It's a, yeah, but it would be a very quick Cyrus if you could punch it beforehand.
First innocent blood.
Obliteration!
What's this? A real challenge? You finally caught my
No, too early.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, no, that was right on time.
This city is nothing.
Okay. Watched the Avatar movie? Enjoyed it? Hell yeah. I could just like run up and punch him right away. Interesting. Because that phased him instantly.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on me. I am not so foolish.
Oh, that is satisfying. That is satisfying. I have no idea how hard the Merc sits.
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Ah, too early. Or too late. I could punch earlier than that.
Why run? What's the point? Obliteration!
I don't watch the new Spooderman. I've heard people like Spooderman.
Pointless!
Pointless.
Be utterly annihilated.
It's really good.
Rain of stars!
Of death, my heart races.
Yeah, I made like stupid money. Yeah, that was too early. It doesn't get the too much. But I was too early on my punch. Gross more than Avengers Doom. Damn. Yeah, probably. Truly bad Spider-Man movie.
Oh.
There's no build up to Doom. +1 max frenzy on a Hands of the High Templar. I'll release Feared. I have to get a Feared, which I don't have yet at the moment. I could work on getting one. Max friend implicit Hands of the. So 100, see if it just has frenzy on it. We need a second line to make it worth billions. Nothing. Still nothing. +2 socketed war cries? Nah, that's probably not much. $181 divine. Yeah, we start getting into like a bunch of shit. Nothing. Flammability. This guy says 1 divine for that. That's probably what it is then. I'll leave it there.
Ah, our fortunes grow.
What? Control Alt click.
Well,
Thank you.
that's always a good thing. Really?
Alright, I'll lower these to 8.
Thoughts,
Because yeah, 10 is too high. I don't think 8's still the correct number, but we'll see.
Ahoy there!
There's a new input hotkey. Remove it. Is that what's happening? I don't know. What would it be? Pinned very bottom. Oh, oh, is it doing the pin pop-up and that's why it's not doing the click? Oh. What do I turn? Okay. What do I put that to? We'll put it to that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Because I like having the pin, but I didn't realize that, because I kept clicking on him and sometimes it would just like not work, and I was like, what is going on? Why does it... I had to press it multiple times and I was getting very confused. Okay.
What are we shipping today?
I was getting confused. Though me being confused is nothing new.
Make it happen.
It does have the side effect of making me press a lot of keys in a weird way.
All in order.
I'm anything but knowing of what the fuck I'm doing.
I'll put the word out.
Oh yes, that's definitely 15 like I wanted to buy. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Well, make it happen. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
I'm so glad to be done with the axe. Like, I'm happy I landed it, but like the fact that I don't have to click alterations anymore. Oh, it could be used with all of them. You can't empower the power by default.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I should watch the streams more often, man. Yo, often, man.
All good, man, all good. Why did I crash? Or a clip of the axe? I don't know if there is a clip of the axe. Did I have the other... I have some of the impacts. Pact. Not act. Pact. Vow spell. Pact of beta. And then Val Light. No. So beta doesn't work. Yeah. Because this one will go down, but that won't. Gora works. Yeah, so that doesn't work. You think Gora works? That's confusing. Okay. Pizza will Twitch. Yeah. Have yourself a good time, man. Hope you enjoy the hope you enjoy yourself a nice cruise. Relax and have a fantastic time off. See you in a week. Do, 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 do. Read lettuce. Begin the shitting of the brain process. Please don't. Please don't eat the lettuce. That's bad for everyone involved. But I mean, Valblight could be, but I think it's just so heavily bent on cooldown and duration, it might be difficult. Not bad for, I mean, true, not bad for the Parasite. They're having a great time.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
There will be a clip of the axe tomorrow, because I'll go through the VOD and make the clip if there wasn't a clip. But, I don't know if there is one today. If I had to farm for the belt and actually farm for it, that would be way worse. Not even joking. Farming for the belt, like, straight up would be absolutely ass. It's 1 in 600 maps to get a belt. It would be such a long time to get the belt.
I'm yours for now. Handle with care.
I now probably have enough damage to actually run the other Merc thing and one-shot every Merc, all 3 of them at the same time. So I could run that and then do like Mercs only carry uniques. I definitely have enough damage for that now. Yeah, 1 in 1700 and 1 in 600 if you spawn all 3 in every map. So, yeah, it's...
This is bliss.
Maybe I should run the, yeah, that's why I went. I was like, oh damn, you got it so quick. I was expecting it to be better odds, and then once people realized what rarity tier it was in, I was like, holy fuck. That's when I kind of gave up and was like, I'm just gonna farm it. I should try the big scarab for Mercs.
Through agony.
Is there a reason to make all the Mercs infamous? Or is it just better to have them just all have unique? Well, I guess they both do the same thing. It makes them infamous and also spawn the other 2 on them. Because I now have the damage to one-shot everything in a map. I don't think anything fucking lives. So... Wild plus unique for... Okay, yeah. So I should be able to one-shot most things as they spawn. Hmm. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. I'll save that then. Yeah, I definitely gotta make that into a clip. Put that on the shorts list. I gotta move some stuff around on the shorts list actually, because now I completely got sidetracked. I meant to go check my fucking King's March dudes, how they were mapping. Yeah, I actually one-shot every single boss that spawns. I have no idea what my damage is, but... Cool! That's wild. Got a groove again, yes.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will...
I have nothing more to give.
I thought myself better than you.
Perfect slam. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. You got at the, this part. Fizz roll? Yes, the fizzy roll. The best of the fizzy rolls. Nice. What? Nice. Good stuff. That's 75 block chance from map and 50% block chance from the ulti mod. Dude's just blocking. What? Does the axe? No, the axe's attack speed does not matter now. In that, well, technically me having attack speed on there did block attack speed from being an exalt, so I made it slightly better odds for myself. But on the Elder Slam, the attack speed did matter because it blocks the attack speed Elder Slam. But that was a normal exalt on the thing there. More, I mean, like the chance of that slam was 0.74% chance. Like it was absolutely not going to happen, but for some reason it just did. King's March. That's I don't know how, but it's low as fuck. It's like
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to
I have no idea how it possibly happened, but it did. Like that emerge shard. Never seen that card. Yeah, I mean, true. I think that might be my first time seeing that card as well. To be fair, so I just somehow got one of those as well. One of those days. Paper helmet. Alt Gulag? No, the axe is done. That's that clip right there was the axe being complete. It's the axe I landed is like insane. Way better than I was expecting to land. Seen a few House of Mirrors. RNG's like that, yeah. Oh, interesting. If that lands life, that could actually be usable for somebody. Astro Splash. List of shape items. Yeah, probably. At least from, I mean, I have a general idea what these would be, but I mean, I don't know all of them. Just to be safe, yeah.
Think it through.
Apparently they killed Trialmaster. Rizman and Divines. Okay, I figured as much. That's why I kept looking at the... Damn it, I just threw my skill gem away. Where'd it go? That's why I kept looking at them, thinking that those probably had potential. I got a fucking ultimatum hat. Mapper's decked on an ultimatum guy. That's nothing. Nearby enemies are crushed. Okay. Let's add more. Champ Kite Shield, High Armor Shields, Imperial Claws. Okay. I'm an enemy, maybe. The 2 attack ones? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Add that to the list over here. Attack wands, Shaper. Internal organs are enemies? Hell yeah. A new Warlord home? Warlord. Okay. Nice. The fuck did it just become? T1 suppressed, T1 dex, 11 crit multi, Fizz is extra fire? Or Fizz taking rest. What the hell? Man, if it had a life roll on it.
What was I thinking about just now?
I wonder how much a thing is. Life roll on that thing would be nuts. Let's see. Don't see the influence. This helmet's just weird. is the answer to that, I'll be honest. The way that the helmet works is very bizarre. But it rolls random stuff and
Welcome.
yeah, they just break into like weird things. Yeah, it literally is just like it rolls into weird shit. The helmet is essentially what it is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Five life. Game, come on. Well, isolated cooldown still good. I'll sell that to someone for 5, see if they want. To not worry about. It didn't have a yes on it, did it? It has some. I'll do 25C. Okay, you're not gonna sell to anybody. Because you are, yeah. I mean, you're not bad. You're just not what people are looking for. Because they're looking for these two to be higher. No pride on you either. Yeah, let's put it up for like 10C for somebody. If somebody's wanting to get into it. Because that's a cheap variant of what I have and you can run that, no problem. I really gotta pee. Use the bathroom. Okay. Whew. Keep going. Make more. Oh wait, no, I meant to try the smirk thing. Merc thing. Let's see. Alliances. That's 1%. It would be more like a VVO thing if I need even more damage. Huh. I wonder what the good combo here is, because like this would make it so that I have 3 mercs a map. With that, I don't know. Super rippy though. What do you want to fish for? I don't know. They're rippy, but like I one-shot them. So I'm debating as to.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to
An
have you
infamous many shot. That's how one blocks. True. I could go for like a rampage version of it, sure. The unique passives. That was the one thing we thought about doing, maybe, is getting Facebreakers with.
Shoot first, shoot last. That's the Kayakson way.
I see. Ice Shot with Return, Valgrace, Frigid, Hatred, Mirror Arrow, Frostbomb. On a mini shot? What if that's money? That looks kind of like it's money. It has the other one, but I think that's something.
Try not to scream too much. Right the gun. Well. You get to tell me where to shoot.
Damn. Yeah. They look the same, they kind of do. I need to have the the passives for uniques. Which ones are those? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I have the ones I need, right? Yeah, I'm good. Top of the tree? Yeah, I can drop those 3 then.
Don't bother dodging.
You can make it so if you did rogue exiles with the mercs, you'd have wild mercs popping up that were wearing uniques and they would drop their uniques as well. That's interesting. Oh, I saw the website for pricing mercs. It was linked earlier. It sort of works. I don't know if it does. I'll be honest. Because when I price checked some stuff, it was giving values that were way higher than it was supposed to be. So it may honestly the thing with the mercs is I honestly think there's just such a small supply of them that it's just down to like if you stumble upon the one that's like somebody doing it well, or you know, a build that someone is specifically searching for, it has value. It's undersold an infamous one. They're so hard to like know, to be honest.
I have nothing more to give.
I mean, that's honestly one of the reasons I'm just kind of listing everything and seeing if it, you know, sells. I mean, even the one I just got right now. If you have a link to it, I'll check it just to see. I want to see what it shows. You put 250 divines and win instantly. Yeah, that's underselling. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? That's the one. I'll check. I'm curious. Fucking hell, that damage. I am not gonna get used to that. Straight up boss spawns, boss disappears. Can't explain that. Conqueror's Realm? I have no idea. Just, I mean, fuck it. For all we know, it could just be a bug. That sometimes happens. Yeah. A lot of things are probably kind of bugged with them. It's like the one I just got. What is it gonna say? So many shot with eye shot, return. Yeah, so it actually doesn't value this at all then. So I wonder where the value comes from. I have like no idea. No val shot? Has no val shot. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, I'll slowly learn them over time. So I guess that's just what I'm gonna have to do.
Hello.
I do not know what the next character strat is, though. That's a good point. Okay, both eye shots will return. Okay.
That's the trail.
I'm gonna start carrying exalts on me. Just
That's the trail.
I do like the fact that we actually use exalts. I'll say that. You know, like boost up something like this just because you feel like it is pretty fucking cool. So, oh, that's right. Fucking fear does moment of reverence nowadays. Fuck. Never use divines. True. Well, I mean, I just did.
Pure ecstasy.
begin. Grip of the infinite. Time to up the stakes.
I mean, no, it doesn't. I just don't purposely like. Not a fan of that. How much is a moment of reverence? Or how does that work? Can I like buy that, or do I have to like... You have to do the memory, don't you? No. Can you do the echo? So I can buy this. And then I can run this and then run the feared.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get an all release feared because I want to see it. What it looks like on this setup. If I can kill them all in one punch, that'd be fantastic.
Of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, her dreams shall not be erased so.
Chaotic Astrolabe. Marble Amulet. Okay. So now I gotta roll the feared until I can get all release. A skip and a half.
Go with courage.
I think that's supposed to have some phases. if I'm not mistaken.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That's the tag. Yeah, I think that is supposed to be Rose Boss, and I think Rose Boss just disappeared without actually doing roses. So...
Well, make it happen.
It should be a clip. I'll have to make a note of it then.
Godslayer.
Alright. So... I just have to roll the feared until all release? He's a dude. Have yourself a good one. Get the good suit. Do each of the rune. Oh, I hope so, yeah. The idea would be like to one punch every Uber in one single clip. How rare is all release? Fairly rare, decent rare. Damn, okay. It might be able to. You should alt spam them. Would that be better? I can't search this though, it'd be annoying. $120 million DPS? Hell yeah, I'm done. I mean, yours is, yours is actually like, viable across the board. Mine is literally just designed to punch. So, I mean, honestly, having a consistent DPS with a good defensive structure is way better than I can punch good. So, yeah, you've got like AoE, endurance charges, defenses. I just punch good. 17. That's quite a lot. 19 is a mirror and a half investment. That is quite something. Why did they make this so rare? Wait, did I just roll over it? I might have just rolled over it. Right when I said that. It's annoyingly rare. It is pretty nice. It's a lot of area. Dude, seriously, come on. Why is this so annoying? Like, the coolest mod on Feared is absolutely a pain to get. May even releases all bosses at once. There it is. Okay. That is all a release. We gotta give it one more mod. It's maxed. Okay. So, let me open up the other OBS so I can have an actual clean recording of this. In case this works. I'm not entirely convinced this is gonna work as a true punch, but hey. We gotta try it. Okay, we're good?
Godslayer?
Feared? I'll release Feared. Yes. Let's do this. So we gotta spool up, make sure we got all our charges, we got our rage. When do I click? Do I wait for them to spawn enough that I can get my rallying cry off? Or do I think that this is... It's not going to be enough if I don't have a powered up rallying cry, right? He needs the power. So I gotta wait long enough that he...
Entertain me.
Now the fun begins.
Aha. I should have preemptively done it. I should have preemptively punched. Okay, I should have preemptively punched. I should have just preemptively punched. I would have killed them without waiting. So, alright. My mistake on that one. I should have 100% just preemptively punched. I did not need to wait at all. Alright. Yep. Okay. Next time... I mean, yeah, the damage is insane. Next time I'll know to not wait. I need to do that again. Like, I'll save up another run after the next couple days. And then just punch before the fight even begins. Because apparently I could just do that. I could literally just punch when the fight begins, and I don't even have to worry about it. What's up tomorrow? You still need the point? Ah, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna probably like get one as I go through here.
We'll make it happen.
I'll end up getting. Woo! Awakener's orbs are 420. Fucking hell, people! Awakener is worth the farm. Farm over Ceres? I do need to farm over Ceres like a plan, yeah. Not fucking wrong on that one. I guess I could try it real quick and see. I wonder what I do to Uber Cyrus right now before I boost up my Merc. Because, I mean, he doesn't cost anything to run.
Hello.
Mary Lean is ready.
You don't lose XP in bosses anymore. That's been changed. That's why I'm okay with doing that.
What are we shipping today?
Level 100? Hell yeah, boom. Congrats, man. Got your amulet and at level 100. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We'll make it happen.
Alright, let's see how this goes. No, not Mavened. I don't think I have the ability yet to just punch Cyrus Uber. I'd be surprised if I do.
This would work.
I think I need my Merc to have his full boost.
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Because each punch would have to do 25 million right now, and I don't think I do that. When 70% reduced. I think it's asking too much.
Perhaps suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My Scraver, yeah.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Oh! Maybe not.
Its purpose.
Okay. Let me try again, but earlier? Because I did that when he landed. Doesn't take that much.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it. Not so foolish.
No, because that was too early.
I have nothing more to give.
Yes, I have to wait a little bit longer than that. Okay. I may have to wait until I see his chair and then punch. Like, when he lands, I could probably punch and it'll be fine. Hello. He was phased there. Yeah, dick. Get over here. Ah!
Such sweet suffering.
This is annoying. Trigger! Thank you.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Okay. If I click on him right when I see him, I think it works. Essentially, like the moment I see his HP bar, I think it zeroes him. does. If I just click on him when I see his HP bar, it's instantaneous Uber. Wow, alright. I'm already at the point where I just one-shot him. I see. You live there now, good luck. Holy shit, that's crazy. I'm not, and that's not even at full power. Is this league start viable? Technically you can go into it at league start. Just be a normal Facebreaker build at the beginning until you get all the pieces. I guess I have to try the next Uber, which is the worst case scenario. The one that is gonna be expensive and, well, not actually that expensive.
I'll let you know.
This is probably the worst case scenario. Can it do this in one phase? Because if it can do this in one phase... I'm gonna wait for the HP bar to come down and then hit him.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Ah, 50%. Okay. So we still need way more power. I'm gonna need to upgrade the Merc. I'm gonna need it to do it. Yep. I'm gonna need to upgrade the Merc to be able to. Okay, I win. Wait, really?
Don't wait for me.
All phase.
Annihilation.
What?
Is that all you have?
Why is he living? Oh, the Merc died. Oh. Okay, that's why. Alright. Got that block. No, I think he just got degen to death. I still hit really hard without the Merc, yeah. Okay, so I need to get the Merc upgrade so I can kill him in one shot. Because that was a, what, 60% I'd say of his HP bar? He died in the ball face shotgun, yeah. Because when I came back, he wasn't dead.
Once is never enough.
65%, yeah. Having bleed would help. Nah, I don't need bleed. I just need to get the rest of the Merc's gear so his rallying cry is stronger, and I think I can one-shot it. Because there's a lot of rallying cry stuff and buff I can still get here. 60, then 70. Okay. I can get it. I can get it to one-shot Exarch. I can get it to one-shot Exarch. Because if I can get it to one-shot Exarch, that's like giga farm. Like everything is giga farmable on this guy, which would be naughty. Naughty. I thought I was gonna hit for like 40%. Yeah, I did not think I was that close. I underestimated how much damage I actually had. Because it was a lot more damage than I thought. Deserves MTX. Fine. We'll put on the greatest MTX that ever existed. I wish to become Cosmic Butterfly. Chain Ascendancy? This, it's there, yeah, I had to. He has to have the amulet on. Where's my Cosmic Butterfly? Is it Night Lotus? That's not the set. Is it Night Lotus? No, I always have it on somebody. Night Lotus is nice. Oh, there it is. But that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, neat. Wings. There it doesn't. There it is. Well, I'll just do it from here. Eerie. What? Not my... Oh, my shield can become an iridescent? That's funny. There we go. That's a good helmet for this. There we go. And make the GPU fan spin. It does typically do that. Yeah, I'll use those. Can't have a weapon effect on a fist. Oh, I forgot to equip those afterwards. Whoops. A misery glove? I don't think so. I have like no MTX. I stopped buying MTX a while ago. Mischievous. There we go. I'm happy with that. I have the Voidborn, yeah. We're a shiny butterfly. Alright, when did I get this again? Oh shit, okay. I'll take that.
This way, exile.
Man, I do a lot of damage.
I have nothing more to give. And kindly stay dead.
That is a lot of damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like a butterfly. That Yakuza. Rage Vortex with that weapon? No, I don't think so, no. I think Rage Vortex requires a weapon. I honestly can't remember right now off the top of my head, but I think so, yeah.
Odds through agony.
Sword or axe, yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it, no Rancor this time. I did ground slam at one point, yeah. It's okay. It's not as big as Sunder. Sunder is just like massive. Sunder is like a couple screens over, which is pretty nuts. Come back to Camel City. I like it here so far. But I might change up. I was kind of hoping to see more of the I crashed again. This is the third crash I've had today. Whatever. It is already 3 o'clock, so I guess I will call it with that crash. Because I don't know why I'm crashing so much, but that's kind of annoying. What updated? I don't know. That's what I was gonna see. Like, did Windows update or something, or like second crash in Harvest? I think you're right. I think it might be the second crash I've had in Harvest. I don't know. Weird. I gotta see. Yeah, I'll check log and see if there's something going on. If I can see why I'm crashing. Because yeah, I've crashed a lot more today than I normally do, and I don't typically crash. I haven't crashed like most of the other days. So anyway. I'm gonna get myself some dinner. I'm glad to be free of the axe. The fact that I can only one-shot Cyrus is pretty fucking good, because the you can't be penetrated, no crit ring is like 30 divines if you get that roll, and it drops from Uber Cyrus. The rest of the rolls are kind of like whatever, but that one's really big money, along with some other stuff. So I might farm some Cyruses, we'll see. We'll see what it goes, but first I gotta get the rest of my upgrades. I want a one-shot Exarch. I'm like close enough that I think it's doable if I just like, you know, send pretty decent currency speed running of them. Yeah, I do want to get some more levels as well, because I have 2-3 skill gems I could get in still if I get some more levels, so I should probably run my synths real fast and do that as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What tomorrow brings. I see. Unlikely. Thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream with your monies. Bezos' monies. And Andon. Axlax, Kaiser, Tubes, Virage, Nukes, Messi, Trest. Everybody else that's lurking about. Putavas. Rars, Nips. Y'all have yourself a good one. Messi Booms. I think I said you twice. Rush. Chambers. Y'all enjoy. We keep punching tomorrow. It'll be good times. Merc upgrades. Boots, gloves, chest piece, helmet.
Most of the time, I slap it.
All of those things. Yeah, I gotta get all those things. Higher rolls. More numbers. Bigger number. Go boom. So my rallying cry hopefully pushes me beyond to the point where I can actually one-shot Awakener. Not Awakener. Exarch. Anyway, to the fridge I go to eat some banana bread. I just like randomly remembered I have like 3 banana breads in there now. I'm gonna get a sandwich and then get some banana bread. It sounds like a good